All right. Yep.
Now let me call Trippy right quick.
Okay.
Are you alive, Lily?
Am I alive? Yeah, I'm alive.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? Are you alive? You are coughing a lot.
I just smoked a bowl.
Ah.
Wow. I was coming to see if do you work tonight?
No.
Awesome. Will you be up late tonight?
Yep, I'm gonna be up all night. All night. All night. All night. All night.
You wanna play some zombies when I get out of work?
Sure. You wanna kiss maybe in the courtyard? We could kiss in the courtyard.
I'm down. Yeah, I got work in like 20 minutes. I just wanted to come in and see what you're up to, see if you're working.
No, I'm not working tonight. It means that we've been working on this Easter egg, and then we were taught some more. And by the end of today, I'm going to be learning this shit. Basically, gonna have.
After all that fucking went down with me and fucking Cloud, I did a solo. I got all the way to Pack-a-Punch and round 20 something, but I could not figure out how to like actually do.
No, I get to pack in like 4 rounds.
Oh no, I was at Pack-a-Punch at like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
I got to round 20 something.
Oh yeah, my best is 25 right now, or 26.
And when I did it, nobody had any walkthroughs
yet. I was given so fucking Treyarch was like, yo, thanks for streaming our game. We really needed the boost from your audience, so they gifted me the Kick Some Brass skin.
Sure.
They did, dude. Man,
sure.
Me and Vonderhaar are like this, dude.
Sure.
What?
Why not just say you bought this skin?
I didn't buy the skin. Treyarch was like, thank you for your boost in audience. They sold millions of units because of me. They were just like, here's a free skin. Alright.
I couldn't believe your story until you said we sold millions of units because of...
Dude, my audience just goes strong, dude. I know, because you're part of it. Dude, I mean...
Oh, I needed this laugh.
You could hate, but you should appreciate.
I thought you were going to buy the fucking Iron Crusader.
I'm sorry, I didn't buy anything, Treyarch, because of my sales.
Okay, alright, yep. Treyarch just randomly sends you a skin that you really, really want.
Well, it was on my wish list, so I guess that's why they knew.
Oh, out of the 3 skins in your wish list,
they just picked one, and it was like, oh, that was the one I loved. Dude, it's not my fault that because of my ultimate salesmanship playing this game, being the internet entertainer that I am, being the fucking leader, the leader of the masses, the proletariat shall rise because of my internet entertainment.
This is pretty entertaining. They should just give you a free skin at this point.
I mean, I would buy this game from this ad.
Wait a second, you can't even gift skins on Call of Duty.
Yeah, but they're Treyarch. They just put it in my account.
Oh, okay, they just added it to your account. Right.
Yeah, dude. So easy.
You know, I actually am surprised they do not have an option to give skins to people.
I
Like,
just
I am
don't.
actually
I just don't
legitimately
understand
surprised.
what's so hard to believe about me selling millions of units.
Hey, I believe it. Hey, man, you put your mind to it, you do it.
Dude,
believe it.
I sell snow to
You are
Eskimos,
pretty
man.
funny. You sell snow to Eskimos.
Damn right, dude. Damn right. Dude,
You want to hear something crazy?
You don't sell snow to Eskimos?
Nah. Pull up my. No, I'm gonna open up my Discord stream real quick. Give me 1 second. I want you to see something. I'm playing a game that doesn't release until the 9th. I'm looking at all its glory.
What game is this? Is this the Indiana Jones game?
It is, and it doesn't release until the 9th. I'm too scared to stream it. Like, I was thinking about streaming it, but
Oh yeah, don't stream it. You're
I don't
gonna
actually even own this game. I illegally acquired it from unknown source. I'm not going to say who.
I would just be like kind of hush hush because like I am streaming and I literally sold millions of units of Call of Duty.
Oh
So like,
shit! Yep. Oh god. Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
ooh, Treyarch might know and tell the people who made Indiana Jones.
I don't know who made Indiana Jones, but I know who publishes, and that's Bethesda.
Oh, Bethesda's my favorite. Ooh, you're gonna have to tell them. I'm sorry, but if you don't tell them, I'm gonna tell them.
Oh, they already know. They already know that their shit was full. Their database got fully leaked. All of their games, everything. The only thing that they weren't able to find, which is highly odd, anything on Elder Scrolls 6. They got into Bethesda's database, but they couldn't find anything on Elder Scrolls. Are they even actually making the game? Or do they have that stored in some offshore account?
Dude, they got that thing.
In the Discord. Oh shit.
Dude.
I was like,
I just saw you start up Spotify. I was like, yo, is he just like not coming back? He's told me he was gonna make a call.
Hey, by the way, I just wanted to apologize for last night. I didn't really.
Aaron, we're not the people you need to apologize to.
Hey, I'm gonna be completely honest.
I'm gonna be completely honest. It doesn't fucking matter. It was dumb as shit, and if you're willing to lose a friendship over that, that's stupid.
Hey,
that was the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my life.
I am not the one that told her goodbye. She's the one that told me goodbye.
How you're still fighting it? You're still fighting it.
I'm not fighting it. I just tried apologizing, and now you're coming at me. I wasn't trying to fight anything. No, I wasn't fighting anything.
I was literally saying that was a dumb fucking argument, and then
it was a dumb argument. No, I agreed with you. It was a dumb argument. I even told her this was a dumb argument. This is stupid. My last message to her was literally, "I don't want us to stop being friends."
She's not as mentally well as we are. Okay,
I understand that. I understand that, and I understand that's why I didn't block her like I would with most people that yell at me like that. I normally just block you. If you come at me like that, I block you.
Here's what I want everybody to do in our friend group from now on. If someone has an issue with someone and you're done with the conversation, you mute that person. If I didn't want to talk to you right now about what we're talking about, I mute you. Let it go. Because I'm sick and fucking tired of all my friends fucking not becoming friends anymore because of the stupidest fucking shit.
don't plan on not being friends with Cloud, period. I actually like Cloud.
For some reason, my kick some brass skin is broken and his hand is stuck in the barrel of the gun.
Yeah, it's because you got it for free.
No, Willie didn't get it for free.
I know. I was joking.
No, I did it. Well, technically, it was free on my part, but because I sold so many units of Black Ops 6, Treyarch decided to gift me Kick Some Brass. I would never buy anything on this game. Like, they know me.
Yeah, no.
But I sell so many units, they had to reward me. I will say this, though. This will be the end of the conversation after I say this.
If you're gonna say so, you can't say it's the end of the conversation. You gotta say if you want to say something after what I say, go ahead. But after that,
okay, fine. All right, fine. I will apologize, even though I feel like I shouldn't. I didn't yell at her. I kept my cool. I wasn't angry. I wasn't mean. Nothing.
Oh no, I know. I was listening through the whole thing, but the thing is,
I will
start to realize that someone's like becoming overwhelmed and stuff. You just got to learn to drop it at that point.
Yeah, I'm not good at dropping things. That's really
I'm not either, especially when I really want to talk about something. But at the end of the day, if you hear someone else becoming so frustrated to the point where they're screaming at you or fucking on the verge of tears, you just gotta realize it's not worth the fucking.
That's why I left. That's why I said have a good night and I left. I honestly wanted to stay. I was mad. I wanted to play Call of Duty Zombies with you guys, but I left because I needed to cool down. If I'd stayed, I would have kept going. But I could tell I was pissing Cloud off.
Cloud said she's sorry for screaming at you.
It's okay, and I am sorry for being a little prick and pressing your buttons. I can
or
do
maybe
that.
she was saying it to me. I don't know. I just read it and thought that she was saying it to you. But you don't need to apologize to me. We're just talking about. I'm sick and tired of my friends, both of us. I'm just tired of my friends fucking not becoming friends anymore because of stupid fucking shit. Like, I fucking there's so many people on Kick that I stopped being friends with because of what other people said to me, and now I'm not even friends with those people anymore.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because I'm not going to quit being Cloud's friend. If they choose to, that's on them. I have nothing against them. It was just a dumb argument. Arguments happen. They shouldn't sometimes, but they do. I apologize.
Well, the whole time when you guys were fighting about it, my brain was going, I can end this in 2 seconds. I know exactly how fucking Game Pass works. It doesn't matter if a game is a demo, a fucking preview, or whatever. It all depends on the company itself and if they want to release the full game.
Yeah.
So no matter what, you can say that every game that goes on there is going to be free to play later, but like that's not the case. It depends on.
Oh no, it's not the case. No. Most games.
It's a 50-50 chance, basically. Like if the company wants to do it, and if Xbox wants to say yes to it. I'm in the wrong. I really shouldn't. No, you're not in the wrong.
No, we were both in
nobody in the wrong.
No,
yeah, nobody's in the wrong.
It was just a dumb argument. Shit happens. Nobody was in the wrong there. I wasn't in the wrong. You weren't in the wrong. It was just a dumb fucking argument. That's all it was. That's literally all it was. It was just a dumb argument. An argument that should have never even happened. You were probably stressed out to begin with. I'm stressed. Well, was stressed out from lack of money and Christmas and my kid's birthday, and I let that on you, and I apologize. I can't do it on Call of Duty, so I need somebody.
Whoa!
And I didn't mean to let that out on you.
I mean, I could for you for Christmas this year. I think it was 5 subs I gifted you, right?
You did gift me 5 subs, yes indeed.
Yeah, so that money, just whatever you want to do with it, but I'd rather you buy something for your kid and be like, hey, my homie, you know, online wanted to get you something for your fucking.
That's going towards the new Astrobot game. He really wants it. He played that Astrobot game that comes with the PlayStation 5.
Astrobot, yeah. That's gonna be game of the year for
hundreds.
Sure.
He's played that base free game that comes with that PlayStation 5 hundreds of times. He's beaten it more times than anybody on this planet, probably. I'm not even going to kid you. It's just a fucking demo. It's a tech demo to show.
Why did Zetsu leave my party after I freaking joined your party?
I joined you, that's why.
Oh, so, well then join me.
No, I may be playing
now it won't let me.
No, I may
I'm joining you.
4 days early. It has none of.
Great, we're on different versions again, dude. Fucking COD, seriously.
This daily update time, baby.
Indiana Jones.
That's not even true because daily update happened at 12:12 this morning.
No, because I just got a daily update, so there's another daily update.
At least I know what I got.
Your hourly daily update.
112 gigs of pure awesome. Now, did Bethesda publish this game or did they make this game?
Us updating one after the other. Yeah, last night was crazy with the I have to update my game, and then I have to update my game now that yours is done, and then after we both got ours done, Lily has to update her game.
Don't forget my fucking shaders and my update.
Yeah, COD's fucked. We didn't get a choice. We never do.
Machine Games. Is it Machine
Much
Games?
like the Spanish Inquisition, we never saw it coming.
Is it Machine Games, the creators behind
Yeah, Lord, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
I think they do Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein, yes, thank you.
Oh, Lily knows.
I thought so.
I have a lot of knowledge. It's just me accessing it right now.
How is COD in a better state than Fortnite is? I don't have to update COD every time that I play, or Fortnite every time I'm playing with someone. And I don't have to update
every time I play Fortnite, I have to update 50 gigs.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe I just keep mine up to date, so maybe that's why.
But then I gotta fucking pay attention and give it. I haven't even updated my graphics drivers, and they told me that they're outdated, and I'm just like, fuck you. And I'm
horrible right now with the guns, the movement, and everything. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. Completely agree. I do not like the hit scan guns at all. I've been playing reload more than I've been playing anything because I like reload better. Fuck the hit scan guns. They're so annoying, dude. Sounds like Lily was exaggerating. 50 gigs? Nah, Fortnite's like that. That's actually like that. What a petty. Petey, my bad.
So petty, made his name petty.
I like the new pump, that's about it. I don't even like the new pump. I honestly don't. If you want to add me on Fortnite, though, my name on Fortnite's just Setsley on Kick. There's two different ones. One's my Xbox account. Don't have an Xbox anymore, so I don't use that one. But add both of them, and then we can play sometime. Ah! Fuck, that's strong. Oh, shit, you're cut. I remember you. You used to follow me. I'm guessing either Kick unfollowed you or I said some shit when I was drunk one night and you were like, fuck this guy. That happens a lot. I'm already so fucking drunk. Been focusing on school. My cousin passed away recently.
Sorry for your loss.
Dog.
I would totally like
Were
to.
you close with your cousin? Was it one of the cousins that you like every fucking holiday you go and see and all that shit? I had a cousin like that fucking passed away. I'm still not over his death. Love you, Tyler. I think I have his thing. Yeah, it's right here. Everybody that I ever lost that I really cared about, I keep in this little thing. So I have my aunt.
You take their bodies illegally?
No, the obituary card.
Oh.
The obituary cards in this. Got my aunt. I got my best friend who got killed by the kid who bullied me all through elementary school. I got my uncle. And then I have my cousins, but his is way too fucking fucked up to even read. So I'm not even going to show that one. My cousin was a diabetic, and
Hi, Cloud.
he didn't like the way I look at it now is like if I ever become diabetic or something and I have a driver's license, I'm keeping a candy bar in my glove compartment at all times because he fell asleep at the wheel and crashed into an 18-wheeler because his blood sugar was too low. Well, yeah, you guys still had that connection though. That's the main thing, right? Like, there's some cousins out there I don't know at all. I've never even met them. So if they passed away, I'd just be like, eh. You know, sucks that I won't be able to ever meet them, but like at least I didn't have a connection with them. If my cousin Irish, he was someone that fucking is like you're saying, like your cousin that you met a couple times that came down, blah blah, blah, or he moved away. Fucking if my cousin Irish passed away, I'd be really sad because he's someone that I had down here and had a connection with and all that shit. But yeah, sorry for your loss. Fucking really does suck. Every time I play a game now, anytime I play a game, most of the things that I think about, because my old cousin, the one that passed away from driving into the 18-wheeler, because he, you know, diabetic, he was really into games. Like, he got a job at fucking Walmart in the game section because how much he liked games. So anytime I play a game, I'm basically just thinking in my mind, I'm playing this, and if heaven is a thing, or fucking, you know, spirits, he's probably looking at me and being like, hey, let's go. Still playing video games and shit. I basically play them in memory of him. Got my cousin's obituary in the back of my phone case. The reason for her death upsets me a lot. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? Shot herself because she was being abused by her husband. That's actually fucking terrible. Actually fucking terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much how people can fucking say they love someone but put hands on them and shit. Also, it really fucking sucks that your cousin was in such a bad predicament that they couldn't see any way out of that situation besides taking their own life. That means this guy was so fucking bad, she knew that if she broke up with him, he was never gonna leave her alone. Always gonna be stalking her, always gonna be doing something. That's fucked up.
I gotta go work, guys.
Alright.
Have a good one, Loon.
I'll only be back in 5 hours, 5.5 hours, something like that. Sometime after 10 o'clock my time.
Okay.
Oh, I bet, man. And I hope the guy that fucking did that to her and everything, I hope he suffers for the rest of his life. I hope, like, I don't like to wish, like, ill will upon people, but I hope shit goes wrong for him. Let's put it that way. I don't think Trippy's coming back.
Okay. Well, that's great.
I mean, I've been sending them invites and shit this whole time. Actually, wait. Does the guy have kids? Does he have kids? If he has kids, I take everything I just said back.
I got the.
Does to a person if they have kids? No matter what, I can't wish ill intent upon them because that reflects upon the kids too.
I bought the battle pass. But hear me out. If I buy this battle pass, I can. The next one's free.
Yep. Yeah, he had a kid with her? Okay, I take it back then. I hope that he learns to be a better person for his child then. And I hope to God he doesn't fucking abuse his kid like he did his fucking your cousin, because most people who are like that will do it to their children, especially with someone that they had a child with that they already abused, because they'll look at that kid and see that person in the kid. If that happens, I get involved. If that happens, you would never know until the kid says something about it, and that's the sad part.
Alright, so what's crazy is I'm on page 12 of the battle pass now.
I'm on 10. If I was you, cut, I'm gonna be honest here, fucking, if anything like that does happen, don't go after him. Take him to court. Make sure that you have everything in writing / on video of the child confessing to what has been done, and go and get that child out of that scenario.
Guns are effective. And knowing a judge if you're gonna do that.
Well, we can't say guns are effective when it's the kid's dad. You would never want to kill the kid's dad. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how bad of a parent you are, your child's always going to want to see you. Or fucking, you know, unless you fucking touch them and all that shit. Well, you want to stop playing zombies for the night? Go download Lego Star Wars, play that for a little bit?
Sure.
Sure, or are you, like, do you want to? Because we can still
I
play
want to play zombies all fucking day and night.
We'll play zombies,
day
then.
and
We can
night.
play zombies. I consider my father a bad person, but I want to see him every day I can get the chance. Exactly, because you're always hoping that. I don't know how to put this into words. You're always hoping that he's changed, becomes something better, yada yada yada. You down for wars? I don't play multiplayer like that. If you want to come run zombies, we can run zombies, but I don't play Warzone. Oh, that's right, you don't have Black Ops 6. Yeah, I don't run Warzone. If I play a battle royale, it's gonna be Fortnite. Honestly, it's the only game I really like. That's battle royale. It's Gucci. I just be hearing bad thoughts in my head. Need one, smoke one, shit I got led. I be everything you could attest. I just be hearing bad thoughts in my head. Leave one sauce one, shit I got there. Why did my music just stop? Why is it so loud?
What?
Jesus Christ. Calm down, bro. Jesus. That's still so loud. All right, there. Turn that down. Jesus Christ, that's fucked. No, there's no way I'm at the start again. Okay, I was about to say.
Ooh, I hate to tell you this, but
I can't wait to play this with you. I love Lego Star Wars so much.
Boys and girls, Thanksgiving is coming up, and everyone is thinking about, I don't know, spending time with their family, rekindling old relationships. And having a fun, wholesome time eating some turkey at the dinner table. But before you do all of that, before you do whatever it is you think is important with your family, we've got something very important to discuss, like more allegations of abuse. Hooray! Yes, everybody, happy Thanksgiving. We got our priorities straight this year. This year has been like the year of allegations. I mean, we had Dr. Disrespect, we had Chris Tyson, we had The Do. We've had so many different allegations to varying levels of severity, varying levels of evidence, varying levels of proof, and some of them have also been false. And the most recent allegations are about Tectone. He's a huge streamer. You guys probably know him as being one of these, he plays these weird anime games, okay? It's not really my thing. It's like an anime game, but it's gambling. I don't really understand it. I don't really get it. I don't really like anime. You know, it's not my world, not my thing, but he does it, and he's very successful at it. And he's so big on Twitch that he is, or rather was until this happened, a member of OTK, also known as One True King, which is basically like a streamer group, frat house sort of thing, where a bunch of popular streamers make a bunch of content together, and more often than not, they accuse each other of going gorilla mode on each other sometimes, now and then. I think this is like the third time there's been allegations about someone in this specific group, which in fairness, with any concentration of people put in one place, there's bound to be an allegation between each other, especially when they're all degenerate YouTube people, degenerate streamer people, right? Like way back in the day, we had the allegations that Adriana Lee made against Crazy Slick, who was Mizkif's best friend. Mizkif obviously being a very big streamer. He's also a member of OTK, and it caused a lot of strife, a lot of problems within the OTK organization. So needless to say, OTK has been in a lot of controversy, and a lot of tweets about the situation are like, it's always OTK, which it's not always OTK, but it has happened with OTK people before. Their rep is just destroyed. I feel like Mizkif at this point is probably like, man, what have I done? But what else could really get you guys in the Thanksgiving mood aside from discussing allegations of misconduct? I mean, come on, guys. I'm basically at the dinner table right now. I'll have some allegations with a side of cranberry sauce. Now, a little bit of a disclaimer here. I'm not a huge fan of Tectone or anything, but I have seen some of his content. I've seen some of his takes around, and I think he's pretty funny. Okay, I do think he's a funny guy, so there is a slight amount of bias here in terms of that, but I don't really have any stake in whether he's innocent or guilty. We're just going to look over the allegations as they are and try to come to our own conclusion based on the evidence that we have, which in this case, well, we'll get to it. Now, this entire drama started from Tectone's former interest, former love
Easy peasy.
Yo, what's up, Xeon? Welcome back.
Easy
We had a crash because the internet went
headlines in regards to their relationship.
Swat, this game's free on Epic. You should definitely grab it while you can.
Speculating that
if you haven't already got it.
After having an affair with Pinky Chew. And so at the time, she was clearly defending him. She was on his side. She was like, no, Tectone's a good guy. That didn't happen. He followed the boundaries of the relationship. He followed the boundaries of good standing for content creators, okay? Because, hey, if you're a content creator, you have a bad thing happen in a relationship, well, I personally think that you're done. You're toast.
was cheating on her with Pinky before divorce.
And like I said, and I'm going to clear it up again, that's not true. Okay, I've already shown you my tweet, my first messages with Tectone, and as you can see, even with the cameras that she spied on, it was in December. Okay, December 18th is when we met in real life. December 16th is when we first ever spoke and had any kind of interaction, like online. And then here is a public divorce. The date of the filed divorce was November 21st, 2022. Okay, Bream had already moved out in September, and they're already talking about and trying to get paperwork together for divorce. She didn't file it till November. Okay, there's no cheating.
Now, months.
Did you see my juicer brother? My juicer brother was on screen for a second in a Tom Dark video.
Who?
The king juicer.
Who's that?
The juice is loose.
Who's that?
The man, XQC.
Oh.
Months after that incident, Pinky would also vaguely talk on stream about being cheated on.
Okay, weird question time. Has anyone here ever been cheated on? How do you react to something like that, by the way? Like, is it weird? Like, I know some people are like, oh, you'll crash out or something when you learn about that, like you got cheated on. But is it weird that for me, like, I just like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with this piece of shit anymore.
And this obviously led a lot of people to speculate that Tectone may have cheated on her in that relationship. There may have been some kind of situation there where maybe she was defending him and she didn't really mean it, or she was lying for him, she was covering for him, and then later on, maybe he got her back, maybe he cheated on the wife and cheated on her. Like,
fucking Darth Vader working out.
Stuff. You guys know how
dude, fucking, I think I cover what his name is. It's Darth Red Saber Pants.
It can get very touchy. But at this point in time,
That's it, Darth Red Saber Pants.
She was avoiding going full blazing.
Yeah, all like against back in the day.
Burned to the freaking ground by Linkin Park. Okay, she was avoiding that. But in September,
You had all of them? The ones for the Game Boy, the DS, the GameCube, the PlayStation, PlayStation 2.
Stop taking pot shots at me on stream. You know, the next day we got back together, I broke up with you on July 23rd. Didn't want to be your friends with benefits on July 26th. You wouldn't even let me ride in the car with you and Sophia, and I was outside the house drunk and alone. I'm not stupid, and I suspected cheating. Just stop. It wasn't good. It was a lot of bad. So it's obvious here that their relationship has fallen apart. They're no longer buddy-buddy. They're not getting along in the way that they used to, and so now she's coming out against him and making some allegations, but it's nothing too serious, right? It is obviously, I mean, cheating's not a good thing to do, but cheating's not a good thing to do. But I will say that realistically speaking, these are not like game-ending allegations. It's more like, okay, well, he was kind of mean to me. I thought he might have been cheating on me, but I didn't really know. She's mad apparently that he's taking pot shots at her on stream. I don't know if that's true, but it very well could be. You know, sometimes streamers will kind of make offhand comments about their personal lives and not really realize how much of an effect it can actually have in the real world, or maybe just not realize that the person they're talking about may get mad at them and freak out. But I don't know. I haven't seen those clips and I can't seem to find them anywhere. Now, there would also be several follow-up tweets of Pinky talking about potential victims, and she specifically used the word we when talking about them. He is not lying to protect me. He is lying because he doesn't want Sophia to know we were still together. I was told by someone else he told her this same lie. And here you have him saying, you ever just lie to protect someone, but they make it so hard. So clearly she's saying like, oh, he's not lying to protect me. This isn't for my benefit. This is because he doesn't want the truth to be exposed. Ooh. Now, that same exact day, Pinky would tweet heavily insinuating that Tectone had forced his wife to sign an NDA about this abuse that allegedly happened, as well as showing pictures of what looks like plane tickets. So here she said, we both know how treated me and your ex-wife.
Negative.
I think she meant
72%.
And your ex-wife. We both know how he treated me and your ex.
Yeah, I gotta finish all of Fortnite because it will not download Skywalker Saga.
I'm allergic to Wookiees. You can just pause it.
I tried that. But it didn't go to it.
Many lies. You used me and manipulated me to make you look like the victim, when she was the victim all along. She didn't even know Cruz till a month later. As shown here, this is how he treated both of us. Our friends saw it, my family saw it, and I'm glad I'm out. So she's essentially just accusing him of cheating here, but on top of that, she's also accusing him of abuse, which, to be clear,
still not going.
I know, it depends on what it is, but if it's like some kind of misconduct...
Been waiting this entire time since you told me to do it. It's still been paused.
Sign an NDA for that, or if you do have them sign it, I don't think that's enforceable because, like, a contract...
I'm liking it, but it'd be better. It'll be better once they get Lily in here, someone to play with.
It doesn't really make sense to me. Maybe she's misinformed.
I don't really like playing games alone, right?
Who really knows? I don't know this girl. You don't know this girl, so probably not good to get too invested here. But regardless of that, this doesn't look to be completely as straightforward as she's making it. Now, this was all the way back in September, so this was months ago. But now that we have this
at the moment, I'm just trying to get all the
allegations. Now that we built the story,
blue,
and another thing I want you to keep in mind,
Lego
make a little bit of a disclaimer here, before we go forward with this situation. Okay, the important thing to remember is that there's zero.
Sorry, it was late. You could pick me up now.
Doesn't mean that Pinky is wrong because she very well could be telling.
How many players? I have no. I think it would be 4. If I had to be honest, I think it would be 4.
Unless the accused,
because there's 4 people that you can play as.
Being accused of, despite the absence of a preponderance of evidence. We want to go by the innocent until proven guilty mentality here. Just keep that in mind as we move forward. This case is very much a he said, she said type deal, and in the absence of having anything that I can prove what she said, I have to ultimately assume that what he said may be the case. So on November 20th, Pinky would tweet, "Why is it when victims try to come forward about sexual abuse, they get silenced by clout chasers and orbiters, and CEOs trying to line their pockets from advertisers? How many women with the same story have to say something till people realize they're protecting an abuser? It has baffled me how the streaming industry acts like a mini Hollywood, blacklisting victims so no one will hear them out, no one wants to support them publicly so victims are afraid to speak up, and millionaires that abuse women just continue to get away with it." Now, this is obviously a very loaded claim, and on one hand, you know, a lot of people have made similar allegations and speculations about OTK, One True King, as an organization because of what happened with Crazy Slick back in the day. There's a lot of info out there on the internet if you want to look it up, but essentially what happened was there's this girl named Adriana Lee. She was asleep, and some people allege that while she was asleep,
if you want to come play, you can hop in Lily's Discord, download the game. Me and Lily are going to be playing.
And essentially, past that time, the allegation,
I'll let you in.
Slick was not even the biggest part of it. The biggest allegation was this claim that Ms. Skiff and Maya and these other members of OTK had tried to cover up the SA allegation.
Well, this is just as a favorite as that
is kind of alluding to that idea, alluding to that preconceived notion, which is that the streaming world is just like Hollywood with Harvey Weinstein and all those guys, and victims will never actually get their justice. They're being silenced, they're being blacklisted, stuff like that. But in all reality, this was just a prelude to what she would share later that day, and several comments would end up asking what exactly she was referring to because they wanted her to elaborate on this statement, to be like, hey, you're making this very vague statement. Is this about Tectone? Is this about someone else? Is this, you know, what's going on here? Is this about your dad, Gerald? What's going on here? And at 6 p.m., she would actually validate their speculations. How are you supposed to feel if a guy is abusive and makes you cry, then shoves your head on his crotch and demands you suck him off? And his excuse is,
yeah, it's just released it, and everybody else is going to be streaming it, so come play something else.
Or when you are
and stream it tomorrow when there's less people streaming it.
And he records you
when the people who don't like the game get off it. There you go.
You say you don't
There's your
want to do it
excuse.
anymore, and he shoves your head down till you throw up. Guilt trips you into doing PJs and says, do your job, you don't pay rent. I took you to a water park, so you owe me. And all you can do is sleep upstairs because you know what he's going to keep telling you to do. He doesn't touch you, doesn't have sex with you, just keeps you around as a BJ machine and degrades you. A BJ machine. Isn't that a thing you can buy? I know this is probably
have fun on Path of Exiles too. I'm not really into what's it called, games.
That's just
I like them. They're not my favorite thing. I have to be into it, or like I have to be into it, like in a sense to where like I find like some fun mechanic to play around with.
Yeah, some meme shit.
Yeah, like the Beyblade build for Diablo 3.
Comments that are worrying, and I just want to let y'all know I am out.
Why am I
and have
stuck
my own
here?
place and I'm safe. Don't
Yeah,
want to
you
worry.
stay there,
anymore.
then.
I've been taking it one day at a time since this. Now, while she didn't explicitly name Tectone, it was kind of obvious to people replying who she was referring to because of the prior.
Chewbacca, yeah, I don't know why he got stuck there though.
Something was going on there. She
now
admitted
he's
in the
good.
past, so people were like, all right, well, who else could it really be? I mean, it has to be this one obvious guy. Unless it's someone else, she's just not saying it. So all the replies would reach out in support of her, and Pinky would end up tweeting about this a few hours later, where she said, I feel so much better. Thank you for the love and support. I hope the next girl sees it and is able to stand up for herself. I think I needed to say my piece so I could move on. I don't care about things blowing up. I just wanted my side to be heard. Now, obviously, at this point, Tectone being a huge streamer, a lot of people are talking about this. There's a lot of people who don't like him because of, you know, some political statements he's made that are kind of vague, but they kind of ascribe.
The troopers stopped him at once and they all run away.
He's gotten in certain dramas and they feel he came out on the wrong end of it. So there's a lot of people out there who don't like him in general, who do exist. But then there's also people who do like him.
All the studs.
He has a very loyal fan base. I'd say
fuck your
loyal
barricade.
Fan bases on Twitch, especially
build the barricade back up.
Community. And so with everyone talking about it, Tectone himself felt the need to respond, and he would actually do it.
Build the barricade.
So if you're confused, you're gonna stay confused.
Boom.
Because this shit is not about content for me. Okay? I know the person who needs to hear this is going to hear this. And I mean this genuinely, okay? I did everything for you. I helped you with everything. I fixed everything for you. I was there for you like nobody else was there for you in your whole life. Your words, not mine. The fact that you're letting these people get into your ear, people, the same people who are talking behind my back illegally, by the way, the same people who placed me under an NDA, where I cannot talk about them. I know they're talking to you right now behind the scenes, and they're getting you to believe in bullshit. You're talking to retard after retard, letting them get in your head and make you imagine problems that never happened. And it's insane how these things that have happened in your own mind, you are now coming at me.
Now, this NDA that Tectone mentions makes me think that maybe his ex-wife somehow.
Yeah, not a bad rescue at all, even though you're getting fucking surrounded because you're a dumbass. You can't do anything.
We don't really know what's going on here.
Where?
From the information we have previously, I think it's fair to say that may be the case. There's some.
It is
to
fair.
see
I
what's
am.
actually going on between these
Yo,
people who
real
believe
Chris,
they're
thanks for the
abused, or maybe they
follow.
don't believe they were
I'm
abused
sorry I
and just
missed
hate people
that. I
and
must
wanna
have been
get at
doing
them. Once again,
something.
we don't really know. It's hard to really say definitively what's going on here with these
Oh,
tweets.
that was an
Potentially,
hour
there's
ago.
actually
I
lapses in
crashed.
evidence,
That's what it
so
was.
it's really tough to say what's going on. I think when you watch
Now
the
I'm a
clip, a
full
lot of people took
stormtrooper.
what he said as like, oh, well, he's not denying the abuse, so he must have done it, right? But that's not really what's going on here. If anything, more of what he's saying is like, hey, it really hurts me that this person would say these things when I had done everything for them. Now, obviously, just because he said that doesn't mean he's innocent, but it also doesn't mean that he's guilty, and I think that's the important thing to remember. I just don't like the fact that a lot of people are jumping to conclusions about this when we have no evidence that he's done anything wrong, really. Now, with his response tweet, he went into far more detail, and there he said, as many of you are aware by now, Pinky Shoe, my ex-girlfriend, has accused me of a number of things that I can't let go unaddressed. I've been accused of sexual assault, potentially prostitution, and severe emotional abuse, among other things. I want to make this extremely clear. Everything she accuses me of in her statement is a complete lie.
Alright, we
Nothing
almost
about
got
these
all the
accusations is true.
studs.
They are entirely made up. Out of respect for our previous relationship, I will give Pinky Chew 2 weeks to apologize for these statements and acknowledge that they are false and inaccurate.
What up,
If this
DJ?
does not happen, I will pursue legal action against Pinky Chew and those who knowingly repeat her lies with a reckless disregard for the truth. I have preserved all text messages, videos, and additional evidence from the time during the relationship, and am more than willing to prove
I
my
might have
innocence.
killed my own character, but I don't care.
Also to comply
As
with
long as I
any
kill the
legal
bad guys.
investigation into the truth of what actually happened. I am certain that when all the facts are laid out, my innocence will be unquestionable. As a victim of SA myself, I find it absolutely disgusting that someone would
my
weaponize a lie on
kicking
this
right
scale,
now.
using false claims of SA and R word as a weapon to achieve some sort of revenge.
I'm
for how a
zooted,
relationship
man.
ended, does more damage to real victims than
I'm
almost anything
zooted.
else. It's because of liars like Pinky
I'm
Chew that
fucking
weaponize trauma
zooted,
that
man.
legitimate victims are questioned and aren't trusted. Because of how serious these accusations are, I will not discuss them in any capacity until I am certain there is no other path forward and I'm forced to pursue legal action to clear my name of these malicious lies. Thank you to all of my community for sticking with me through this. Y'all's support means the world to me and I'm not going anywhere. My content will remain unchanged as I have done nothing wrong.
I'm
and
done.
I will never let
Nice.
a baseless
I'm a true
lie stop me
Jedi.
from doing what I love. So right off the bat,
You're
I mean,
such
he
a
is outright
Jedi,
denying
dude.
allegations here.
Show
He
me
didn't
that-
do
True
anything but
Jedi.
say
Show me that
relationship
Force again,
between me
baby.
and Pinky Chew ended poorly, and as a result, she is trying to
I
use
fucked up.
our poor ending of a relationship to claim
well.
that she was assaulted, when in reality, nothing actually happened. That's his
There we go.
claim. Now, Twitter's reaction to this was somewhat mixed. Obviously, it's kind of along the lines of what you would expect for someone like Tectone, who has some controversy behind him. People who like him say he's innocent. People who don't like him say he's guilty. That's just the way it goes, right? That's the way that the human brain works, unfortunately. Evidence does not matter. Having anything dead to rights does not matter. It's just, if he is a guy I like, he is not guilty. If he's a guy I don't.
Guys, I did buy this game, and it's still in early access. It's called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. This shit looks like Elder Scrolls, but like Elder Scrolls Plus. Like, there's like so much more. It's because like you can like chain spells where you like freeze people, and then you like cut off their head, and then you can like turn around and smash them with the back of the sword.
Nice.
Dude, fucking, it's so fucking cool, and I want to play it on stream one day, but I know it's not gonna get much attention.
Who cares? Streaming's not about the attention you get, it's about having fun.
No, I'm saying I don't think I'm gonna be able to give the attention to stream while I play it.
Yeah, it's not about that, it's about having fun.
Okay, I'll just do it one day then.
Don't like, he is guilty. That's literally it. But one of the funniest replies was from Keemstar. He replied to Tectone's tweet saying, I have no idea why all you streamers date these OnlyFans clout demons. You guys always get wrecked in the end one way or another. Classic Keemstar coming in, had a good take. He had a good take. He doesn't always have a good take, but in this
Classic
situation,
Keemstar.
he had a good take. Now, another guy here from the politics sphere of Twitch would also come out, a guy named Mike from PA. He's known for punching couches in the past. He's also known for making some death threats against other streamers, and he would say, the allegations against Tectone
I had to
are
shoot
horrifying.
that.
I hope Twitch
Okay.
does something quickly to keep this community safe. So here he's essentially encouraging that Tectone be censored over unproven allegations because of the fact that he doesn't really like him or doesn't like his political takes, basically. I feel like that's not a good way to go about it. I feel like, if the allegations are proven to be true in a court of law and you want to ban him at that point, okay, fair enough. But at this point, there's literally no evidence that he did anything wrong.
We're
She's
catching
saying
up on some
Obi-Wan,
internet
shut up,
drama.
Die, Obi-Wan! Obi-Wan,
People
quick,
really
get
know,
over there
truly
before you
know
get
them.
turned
But
into a
with no
bed
evidence,
sheet.
I have to assume he's innocent at this
Obi-Wan!
point. But Mike from PA
Obi-Wan,
is just
run,
like, all right,
Obi-Wan!
he's
We're
guilty.
getting we're getting
And
the
several
internet
people who
drama.
also have
We're
protected
gonna
in the past
we're
would
gonna
also tweet
partake in
making fun
some
of him,
tea
basically
while we
saying that a lot of
wait.
these allegations are happening. Like this guy, for example, named
Obi-Wan got
Pants, he
turned
said, I am
into a
shocked
bed
by the
sheet.
news that
Oh
Tectone, a
no!
worse first version of Asmongold.
No, not a bed sheet.
And his evidence for
Oh my
this is
god,
that
they
he said
put
the word
fucking
retard.
ducks in it.
Who cares? Literally who cares? How does this mean anything? How does this mean anything? Because he said.
I think I like the Lego version of that scene better because Darth Vader went over and picked up the cape and shook it.
He's like, what the fuck?
I was like, whoa. I have not seen that Jedi trick.
I think people are making this out like some kind of white supremacist dog whistle.
The Lego,
like,
they're doing it well. They know what they're doing. I like it.
They also don't like that he said he's going to make fun of fat people, as if that matters once again. And the final thing that really was the nail in the coffin for this guy was that he said Kamala Harris better be ready to start.
Oh, dude, I'm playing No Man's Sky.
Go and be the president. That apparently was enough for him to think that there is verified evidence that this guy was potentially essaying someone because he made some tweets. Like, these people basically have no brain. They literally.
Oh my god, you're flying in this one too, dude. Dude, this game, this is crazy.
Said the R word at some point in time. Does that mean they're all touching people?
Can I play this game with a controller?
Wrong. I don't think so. Now, Techtone's community
more than likely, yes.
Majorly
oh my god, I can't wait to be able to sit back and play Star Wars.
They got him to a
this
level
is pretty
20
sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is fucking awesome.
New subs in 10 minutes,
Lego Star Wars actually got way too big. Like, look at this. This is literally No Man's Sky. I'm playing No Man's Sky right now.
You want to play No Man's Sky? I'll play.
Lego.
No, I'm launching No Man's Sky right now.
Now, I think to me the
not what I
weird
said
thing about this is like, okay, obviously the R word allegations, they're helping.
I'm going as far away from these planets as I can.
That he had done that, it would not help his career. He would be
as
blown
far
up
away as I
basically,
can get. Apparently,
Astro shot into space. He would be nuked from orbit, right? Like that.
So
is what would happen.
it looks
the,
so
the
nice.
thing is
Can I go over to the Death Star?
There's no proof that he did anything. Like there's no proof. So in the absence of proof, it makes sense that this audience would be supportive of him through a tough time when they believe he's innocent.
No, they bound
for you. Here needs to come in. We saw Mike from PA. Now we get to go to Denims, who's a Hassan orbiter, and she would also.
I was really hoping for No Man's Sky Lego Edition.
I can't seem to find the original clip, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck.
Tectone would respond on stream, essentially shitting on her, and he made a joke that he only.
Dude, how much you gonna bet in this one there will be some gag where Harrison Ford, whenever he's playing Han Solo, they like show him in the cockpit or something dressed as Indy.
Oh, this isn't a cutscene. Oh shit, this looks like a cutscene.
Oh wow.
It was a cutscene, but it lets you actually move the ship. Okay.
To sexually harass a streamer after trying to disprove your sexual allegations, but we can see what at Twitch support think. Like, it's so funny. These people just got banned for being crazy on Twitch.
Oh, this is the next open world place.
Where they rated
nice.
Below Arabs.
Oh wow, dude, you are a navigator, man. Welcome to Yavin 4.
Time to use the same censorship.
Yeah, after this one, I'm just gonna go back to the regular one now.
Is that really a good thing to do? I feel like it's probably not. Also, like, is this really sexual harassment? Like, you do have an OnlyFans.
Have it unlocked? Oh no, there it is. Tatooine.
So, like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to stay neutral.
I'm gonna go
this
to
entire video
Tatooine,
because
so that way
I'm
not too far ahead of you.
Proof that comes out that shows that Tectone is an asshole. You know, I don't know him. I don't have any personal
ties. What is it?
So that could be the case, and if that happens, I'm gonna have to cover it, and you know I will. But I'm just gonna straight up say, like, this shit is retarded. Shit talking someone on live stream is not sexual harassment when you have an OnlyFans. Like, should that be something you're proud of? Is it? It's not.
I'm literally playing No Man's Sky fucking Lego right now.
Like, you're literally proudly publicly posting pictures of your nude body. You can't take a joke in that vein. But either way, this isn't even the first time Denims has had some kind of beef with Tectone. They have kind of a history. Most infamously, she laughed at him on stream talking about his dad having PTSD because Tectone's dad is a soldier.
My dad's deployed 17 times. My dad has served for over 40 years in the military. All my family has served, and seeing my brothers before the war and after the war, they became different people.
Okay, so I should be able to.
My dad also has PTSD, and it's very awful to fucking see. And
how did I do that last time? There
you know, she's in that Frogan camp essentially because Tectone was reacting to Frogan being nuts and what she said. So this girl,
I don't need
like,
Leah.
Oh, what PTSD? Oh.
I think it's Leela.
Streamers act as if they have any place to talk about anyone else's hardships when, like, you are literally a streamer who just
play with Aunt Karen.
That's all.
Release the bones.
For those who don't know, literally for an hour before she starts her stream, she
just
plays other people's YouTube videos or streams and is just not there.
A
that is
scavenger.
What she does. Like, you are literally a content thief. You have the easiest job in the world, and you are.
I should have them already, but
I'll buy them. PTSD. I'm not saying every military operation is good, but if you want to criticize the military, criticize the people at the top. Don't criticize the average people who needed the job or went into the military for whatever reason, who then got traumatized as a result of that. So honestly, it's not really a surprise given Denim's prior takes that when she discussed the allegations on stream, she referred to them as objective fact when once again there has been literally zero actual proof shown. Like, she is straight up slandering him.
There's no accusation here. There is only factual proof factual statements about things we have proof of him doing. It's not an opinionated matter. It's a statement of fact.
Now, a few days after Tectone made his initial statement, he would amend his initial points, and he said that Pinky had 2 weeks to come clean initially.
This game has
now
a lot to it,
24
honestly.
hours to admit that she made a false allegation before he pursues some kind of legal action against her.
Pink, before I made a
can't
post,
push
I
that guy
said
for.
I
Oh,
would
I
give
can
you
unlock
2
it.
weeks.
Okay.
You no longer have.
Yo,
2
dude,
weeks.
my
You
Eddie's
have
kicking.
24 hours.
I'm
so things are
zooted.
really heating up at this point. The allegations are getting more serious. There's threats of
I'm
legal action.
literally-
He seems confident in himself.
You hear me?
She seems confident in
Zooted.
herself. And
Yeah.
at this point,
hear you.
things kind of got crazy because Tectone resigned from OTK. He resigned from his organization where he was a part of with Asmongold, Emiru, Mizkif, all these guys. He resigned officially. Now, obviously, there's been a lot of speculation around this. People believed initially that basically he left OTK because they kicked him out and he hadn't actually resigned. It was like, I'm leaving, but secretly he got kicked out. But Tectone explained in his own words.
Then why does it tell me to change into this guy if he says he didn't have them at the moisture find? What the fuck do you mean? It tells me to change into this motherfucker.
OTK wasn't desperate to re-sign him because of how these allegations look and how people are talking about them, and obviously he could be a business risk whether he's guilty or not. There's also another clip floating around from about 2 months ago where Tectone insinuated he was going to be leaving OTK anyway, so this seems like it was actually a long time coming with the allegations here kind of being part of the straw that broke the camel's back, but I don't think it's as black and white from what I can tell as OTK dropped him because he did something bad. Like, first of all, like I said, there's no proof he did anything bad. Secondly, the timing here does seem to line up with the prior clip.
And the reason why I chose to not renew with OTK is because it gave me a weakness. And I realized I really don't like having weaknesses. And that weakness is that I don't like how people can go after other people when I do some dumb shit. As a guy who does a lot of dumb shit, I don't like having to worry about other people.
Now, other members of OTK have also reacted to the situation, basically saying, if it's true, he should be in jail, but if not, he shouldn't, because they don't want to make definitive statements, because Asmongold, at least, right now, is being pretty smart. He realizes, like, look, I don't know what happened here. I wasn't there.
This thing
maybe
again
it's
where
true,
I
maybe
just
it's
have a
not,
white
but innocent until proven
screen
guilty.
now.
Tectone still has yet to drop this 24-hour
Dude,
bond.
I just got flashbanged by your fucking stream. Jesus, man. I looked over right as it went white. Holy shit, dude. That hurt my eyes.
Tectone denies it. They go back and forth a little bit. Tectone threatens legal action. Past that point, we don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes, which at least if we take Tectone's words with any
42.
weight, we can't take it with a grain of salt, but with any weight, there does seem to be people behind the scenes moving to.
But that's just for the first
thing. There
thing.
could be justification for that we don't know about, but the big point here is we don't know about it. So I don't like to make definitive statements saying that he's fucking guilty when we have literally no evidence of it. And a lot of arguments from the people like Denims who are saying he is guilty ultimately are.
Well, then when I say what's your game at, you say nothing.
Or if there's
still downloading Fortnite, not 42.
It pushes this idea that because you're on a side of the political spectrum, you're guilty.
I already explained this.
You're guilty when in reality,
yeah, but I thought it was done by now.
Oftentimes, the nicest, most publicly facing, awesome, positive people.
I thought
oh
so
my
too.
god, I love you guys so much. Those people oftentimes are the guys that are the most twisted, and sometimes the people that are the edgiest are the least twisted. But also, exists on a spectrum, of course. Sometimes, people of one political disposition, people of one belief.
I just need you to remind me to update Fortnite every now and again, because I can't do this again, dude.
There's just too much speculation here to say that Tectone did it, because there's so much room for
Alright.
Click it.
So if evidence
click
comes
it.
out that
Go to
proves that
fucking
Tectone
the
actually
update
did something evil,
settings and then click on fucking auto update. So you never have to worry about it again. It'll just do it when you're not paying attention.
But I closed my Epic, so it doesn't boot
Okay, I know it's a little dry, but
until I tell it to boot, and then once it boots, it starts updating.
And your friends, and hopefully think about me, because if you're not, that's a problem. And I think more importantly, the thing to remember is that this video of serious misconduct is partially sponsored by the shirt I'm wearing, which is coming out tomorrow, for sale tomorrow. Check it out. You see that swag? Oh yeah, see that? Oh yeah. We also have a crew neck coming. It will be out tomorrow. It will be out on tomorrow's the 29th, so it'll be out tomorrow. You guys can buy it. Hopefully you like it. If you don't,
I just heard a bleep. Where is it?
Probably on Steam by telling you that you know what's it called?
188 pages. No.
Fucking update for a game.
No. No. It's finally here, boys and girls, the beginning of your new life. A new day has dawned, one in which we get a new set of predator allegations every week until we're all dead. Today's spicy story, coming straight from the Tom Dark sweatshop, begins with an artist YouTuber, an animation meme YouTuber named Cinny Bear. Basically, Cinny Bear makes, like videos of like My Little Pony dancing to royalty-free music. That's like her claim to fame. Yeah! Let's go! It's good. I like it. And Cindy Bear's videos have racked up a good amount of views.
Super good. I got like a good feeling about
this. Like 22 million views, and the channel's got 500,000 subscribers, which is pretty impressive. Like I'm a little bit jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I never had a video.
I'm known as the streamer who downloads shit on stream.
That being said, I can obviously guarantee that a majority of videos are middle schoolers that wear furry hats and are in the Gender and Sexuality Alliance Club. Shout out Chris.
Oh yeah. I know you guys love this content, that's why I continue to do it.
So with that in mind, we can be thankful that Cindy Bear hasn't interacted with the majority of her audience. The problem is that with the interactions she's had with some of her audience, she's been accused of grooming. The Too Long Didn't Read on this situation, which is like the funniest thing of all time, by the way. It's like dark and weird, but it's also, I'm sorry, it is funny. Is that essentially her roommate named Birdie released a video accusing Cindy Bear of grooming a 14-year-old on Discord, and the allegation basically stems from the fact that Cindy Bear sent not safe for work drawings of Sans the skeleton from Undertale to them while knowing that they were 14 years old. Now, Birdie also released 2 back-to-back Google Docs that, when combined, are a total of 300 fucking pages, which is like, like, bro, just come on. Ever heard of
and flashbang again?
You should know that.
Nice. Do not alt tab on fucking Lego. Got it.
Kids back in the day. So now,
I don't like games like that.
Description, which is kind of weird. Like, you know, it is kind of a strange thing. Like, you know, my instant response.
Well, if you're not playing music in the background, it shouldn't be any
they're essentially disabled.
Yeah, but I watch videos in my background, and I always keep on changing around
and
stuff.
They don't have one in real life because they're disabled. Shout out. Now the GoFundMe here also.
Basically, what I'm saying is I do a lot of shit on my second monitor that nobody ever sees.
And Cindy Bear would then
well,
make
maybe
her
your
own
PC's
video
better
where she
than mine, and it won't
just
do what
straight up
mine
admitted
does.
to the crime she was accused of.
But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor. I became friends with a 14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to not become friends with minors again, and I overshared with them. I shared graphic, explicit materials with them when I shouldn't have. I groomed this child, and I knew what I was doing was wrong.
But it didn't take long for her to walk it back and end up denying everything that she admitted to prior in a multi-episode video response that I won't bore you with all of the details of, but the brass tacks of it is proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Cindy Bear did send graphic drawings to someone that she 100% knew was 14 years old while being almost 21 years old herself. That she admits.
Thanks
to.
for
Obviously,
the follow,
people
man.
found that really weird and gross.
How you doing?
Judging from the
Melina.
funds raised in the GoFundMe,
Melina.
the reaction
I
from the art commentary
did not see the
community
A
was
at
pretty
the end
strong,
there.
and people started making
What's up,
videos on the
Malignant?
situation, with one of them being a YouTuber by the name of Just a Robot, or Jar for short. Now, Jar
That's
himself
Melina?
was apparently on the bandwagon
Okay.
and was going to make a new
Damn,
Cindy Bear
I thought I was
exposed
close.
video, but halfway through, he was like, nah, and then decided to
Oh,
make a really
I'm
intelligent
sorry,
move
I'm
to
drinking. My brain
befriend
is
her,
not.
and then
You
make a
said
video
you got it right
defending
the first
her,
time, and
which
my
is,
brain completely forgot what I said the
don't
first
do
time.
that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
It just didn't feel like a good video to me. I got that same feeling I had during the Pyro drama, the
And now
Hocus
I-
Peaches drama.
Please,
and this
for the
Walker
love of God,
drama.
don't
So why did Jar
flashbang me
change his
here.
opinion all of a
Do
sudden and
not
scrap his
flashbang
original
me.
exposed video in exchange
Don't
for making a
flashbang
defense
me.
video? He
Please
must have
don't
found some new
flashbang me
information
for
Gee,
doing
come
this.
on.
situation
Come
that
on,
really,
get
just
over
Please
that
don't
counter.
don't
Get over that counter.
don't
Get over that
flashbang
counter
me.
right now.
Literally
You
admitted to doing what she
get
was
over that
accused of,
counter right
apart from
now.
That one word she didn't want to, you know, say that she did grooming, right? Apart from that, she did admit that there was some really weird shit going on. Well, you see, Jar
It did
came
it.
with some
Yeah,
really
it did it.
bulletproof points, like how she was too transparent and fully
Why does it
admitted and
flashbang me
therefore
whenever I
Dude.
do
not
that? Thanks
bad
for
or
the sub,
something.
SWAT.
Someone
Here's
with
your
a
toke,
sizable
dog.
audience needs to
Let me
say
pack it
something.
right quick.
The first big red flag to me was how quickly Cinny admitted to grooming. When it comes to groomers, they never do that. Cosmodor didn't do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that.
Jar also argues that she's not some kind of pedo or groomer because she's also sent these explicit sans drawings to people who were adults. But I don't think I have to explain why this is, like, dumb. Like, you know, I understand this one word, a groomer, you know, does get misused a lot online. And if you want to quibble and quabble about the definition, whatever. But in a case like
doesn't
this,
work on
I just
computer,
don't think
but it
Cindy
works
Bear's
in your
really
phone
worth
is
defending.
crazy.
And basically
Hopefully
everything
you don't
that
have
Jar
an
says in the
Apple.
video
That's like
is really
3
But I wanna
times the
make this
price
clear.
just
I
for
do
a
not believe
sub.
Cindy is a pedo. She more than likely would have done this with anyone.
Card
regardless
doesn't
of
work
age.
in
The
computer.
14-year-old
Oh,
who made the
if you're
possible decision
using
that this person
Firefox,
was
it won't
was
work. You
being
have to go to
responsible for
Chrome.
talking to the 14-year-old this way. I don't think she was doing it to get with the 14-year-old.
Because I can't do it in
Cindy should not have
Firefox, but I can
engaged
do it
with
in
this
Chrome.
minor. She was the adult in this situation, and what she did was incredibly irresponsible. It also makes her look really, really sus.
It's honestly kind of weird the amount of charity that Jar is giving Cindy Bear here. Like the
Oh,
moral
this is only
lengths that he will
fucking
stretch
weapons.
and try to defend
okay.
is really, really crazy.
Dumb.
Cindy knew the minor's age. She asked early
Thought that was
in the
gonna be
combo.
something way better.
Sure, she could have forgotten this person's age. I talk to a lot of people myself, and it's hard to keep track of stuff
What up,
like
Yerb?
this sometimes. But she acknowledged that this person was young a few more times.
So she could have forgotten, but actually she couldn't have because she admitted to it.
But the thing is, as far as I'm aware, Cindy wasn't hitting on this 17-year-old. She was just cooming with them.
What are you saying?
She would also post gore and say inappropriate things where minors as young as 14 were present. Sure, this isn't good, but
Where
it's
did I
nothing
put
that would
you
get
at?
you that much backlash. Personally speaking,
Oh, you're
I
on
didn't
it
like
right there,
legal law
okay.
as a kid, and I saw some very gory stuff. Also, in the animation meme community, gore and bloodshed is just common. So once again, your hatred shouldn't be placed on Cindy, but the entire animation meme community as a whole.
Like, this is such a strange hill to die on, especially when you have zero solid arguments to refute what people have evidence of other than, well, actually, other people do these things too. Like, okay, both people doing bad things is like bad and should be criticized, you know?
This kept on escalating until Cindy, she sent the same not safe for work essaying comic to this minor, and requested this minor to draw even more corn of the character of Boy and Nightmare Sans. From the censoring job, it looks like a few parts of this comic would have been legally classified as hardcore corn. The absolute worst thing Cindy sent was this picture of Boy fingering her avatar. However, it should be noted that the
Bro, stop with the
was not
fucking
one who censored
flashbang.
this
It's gonna
out.
do this
It
and
was
I'm not gonna be able to
actually
play it
Cindy
out
herself.
because I'll
And the point
tab.
he makes here is absolutely insane. He admits that she did everything people are saying, but she censored some explicit images she was sending to a minor. So it's like now it's okay and it's not weird at all, or like it's less bad or something because she censored it, despite the fact that like the other ones weren't censored.
What Cindy did doesn't fit any of them. Sure, what she did is what a lot of groomers do when they start grooming, but they tend to escalate things, and she didn't escalate things.
Is that
for 6
the game
months.
downloading there,
Or
Lily, or is
who
that
knows,
still
maybe I don't know what
Fortnite?
I'm talking about. Maybe
That's
they don't actually know
Fortnite.
what grooming is. I know the RCC is more than likely going to try to use this video against me.
highly
They
upset
are
right
going
now.
to paint me
Me
as someone who
too.
is okay with degenerate stuff.
I thought we
from
were gonna
kids,
play
or
Call of
I'm
Duty
defending
Zombies
a
for
groomer.
36 hours
Again, this
straight.
is just such a strange hill to die on. It's essentially
I
a
said we
battle
could
of
still
semantics
play
of the most
zombies, but then
charitable
you
grooming.
exited
could
and
argue
you
that
went to
Jar's
go download.
definition of pedo
Because you
or
told me to
groomer is
download it.
different from 99.9% of people's, but I mean
can
that's
do
that's
it
just being
later. I
extremely
said I was down to
lenient
play
here.
more
Regardless
zombies.
of any different definition, it's still objectively creepy to be knowingly talking with a 14-year-old in this way when you're 21. Like you can argue semantics all day, but that's what people are really angry about at the end of the day. That's the problem, and that's what she admitted to. So at that point, it's like, you know,
What do you
you're
want
kinda
to do,
just
Lily?
grasping at straws. If you're
What
gonna
up,
try to
Ninja
defend
Edge?
her. Like, is she, you know, necessarily like fucking EDP? Maybe not, but what she did is still bad, and we can all agree on that. Now, Jar would also interview Cindy Bear for half of
I
this
wanna
video,
chill, dude.
and it's kind
Yeah,
of
you're live.
comical,
Okay,
the
you
amount of
probably
simping
can't
he
hear
does
me
for
then.
her. Like the
What?
tone is really weird. It's really not even an
No,
interview.
this
It's more of like
person
a
that
continuation of
playing.
his first segment of making
Oh.
excuses for her. Something Jar says
Why
often
can I
in this
still
interview
see
is that, you
Santy's
know, certain parts
messages
of
when
this
I've
Google
muted him?
document and this other Google document are really stretched.
Get the
and
fuck
arguments
out of
are
here
flimsy.
telling me to
But then he
kill
completely
myself
misses
when
the
I tell
point
you I
that
don't
people are trying to
respect you
make
for
about her. It's
joking
really
about
frustrating
fucking
to listen
rape.
to.
Cindy had her
Don't ever
avatar
want
in
to see your
sexual
fucking
poses,
messages.
and I was like, yeah, have you not seen Naruto or any PG-13 anime?
It's like he's grasping at any possible little error or problem he has to point out in this 300-page Google Doc to show like it's actually wrong, and therefore Cindy Bear is fine. Therefore, the main point of it is invalid. Like, I agree the documents were pretty poorly written, like they're poorly formatted, they're just long as fuck. Once again, like it's annoying to deal with, but at the same time, like they still show Cindy Bear doing really weird stuff that Cindy Bear admitted to. So like it's kind of hard to go on a limb and defend her for anything. Parts of the interview are also really weird. Like I don't even know why he included this one segment where they talk about their sexualities, and Jar talked about how he kissed an Italian person. Like, what did he mean by this?
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Now, when discussing this separate allegation about how Cindy Bear inappropriately touched her,
Why did he bring it up like that? He was like, oh, so you were bi-curious when you were growing up. I once kissed an Italian guy, but that's not the point right now.
Are you watching Turkey Tom?
Yeah.
Question, and then immediately respond with
Yeah, I
an
watch
answer
him a
before
lot.
she could even respond. Like, the levels of simping are off the charts. He's stepping into White Knight for her. She can't be that hot, bro. I'm sorry, she just can't be, okay? It's listen, I get it, but not for this one, okay? Pick a much hotter creep, okay? There's gotta be one.
They accused you of touching them inappropriately.
Yeah, fuck him for even, like, insinuating that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get real here. Me and Professor Dreadlock, we're best buddies, and we're romantic with each other. We slap each other on the ass every now and then. We spook each other. We don't poke each other in the crotch, but we do pretty much everything else. And like when I heard that, I was just like, you know,
my ways. But love it when I'm playing games. That's the only way we get away.
I know Jack goes by he, him, but
that's
like,
why I cannot go
their
away.
sex is, they're an AFAB, and
yeah, he's AFAB.
Yeah, so
you find a way to
two
keep
women
me
living
in.
with each other. They're gonna. I don't know what it's like with two women living with each other, but I can tell you, as a guy who lives with another guy, we sometimes touch each other a bit inappropriately.
He's actually so down bad that even when Cindy Bear says that her roommate told her that they got groomed, but after she went to therapy, they realized they didn't get groomed, he can't even say anything. It's like a cartoonish stutter. You can tell he's like, wow, that is kind of insane, but he's like never interacted with a real life person before, so all he can do is stay silent and be like, bleep bloop, bleep bloop, bleep bloop, I'm just a freaking robot, bleep bloop.
So Jack keeps saying
But
that
love it
he
when
was
I'm
groomed
playing
by Kitty Dog
games.
when he was
That's the only
12
way a
and
kid
Kitty Dog
away.
was 14.
It's
And
up together. You
I
must
believed
forever.
him.
That's why I cannot go away.
That's
you living in the way.
That's not.
You find a way to keep me
I
in.
don't want to downplay his experience in like that he was traumatized.
Obviously, this video is not very good, and he got a lot of heat for it. Jar pretty much immediately deleted it. Now, Chud Logic, who's a commentary streamer, would also start covering this situation. And during the live stream, Cindy Bear would leak her DMs and post all of them, revealing that Jar constructed this entire video as some kind of like PR stunt to save her reputation for whatever reason.
He is admitting that he's crafting a video to defend them specifically.
The sooner this will be over. Trust me, I'm working as hard as I can. I'm going by this as quickly as possible, and I'm very tired. I actually stayed up all night last night. I just got up from a nap because like I need to get this done as soon as I can, but I still need to simultaneously take my time with it. Just keep your channel up and keep your spirits up as well, because we will get out of this.
Now, why would Cindy Bear leak this? Like, why would she leak this when she's the one being defended? It's like they're backstabbing each other when they're supposed to be on the same side. Jar went out and defended a point that he really shouldn't be defending.
I'm
for
such an
her.
entertaining
They should be in
streamer.
love right now or
We
something,
can make
right?
fun
We'll
of
keep
my
that
slow
question mark for a
internet
little bit later.
and
English
watch
majors already.
stuff
Keep that
and download
on.
things.
Think hard. And
All right, everybody, get your pinata bats out.
Just a
Let's
robot
beat
on
me.
stream, where he admits to not only making the video explicitly biased, but he also says he didn't even read the full Google document that he's criticizing others for not understanding or being critical of.
We can see all of Cindy Bear's logs. We can see every single message. Did you look at the messages between Cindy Bear and Eno in full?
Admittedly, no. I skimmed through a lot. I know that makes me
doing bad things right
a very
now.
big hypocrite because I was like, oh, people didn't look through this carefully, and I saw some people like looking through it, but like it was just like.
What's it going through? Is it thinking about skiing? Because I want to try it, but I'm really scared.
Nothing, just like, oh, her character is in a sexy pose. I'm like, okay.
So let me get this straight. You had access. You knew it was available because it was in the reply. City Bear had put the link to the full logs.
Pizza and French fry. You want to go fast? French fry. You want to stop?
Hardcore defending Cinebear. You didn't even go over the full logs in any way.
I was going to. I was planning to do that. I just
Snowboarding's where it gets a little bit harder.
So people kept reading through these messages, and it became pretty obvious that their initial suspicions about this whole situation were, in fact, correct. Jar would send some friendly messages to Cinebear late at night, seemingly trying to riz this gooner, and the messages are awesome. They're actually good. I respect him. I respect him for this, okay? Listen, it's 3 a.m. Sometimes you're going to message someone you probably shouldn't message. Just don't do it with the creepy girl, all right? She's not worth it, bro. Listen, there's other hoes. There's other hoes. There's other, and they're robots too. There's other robots. You don't have to.
We've got robots. We've got robots.
As I drift off to sleep, you can say no. I'll just take that as a no. Lol. We weren't going to chat about anything important. I just like talking with you till I pass out. Good night. Do or do not. There is no try. It's from Star Wars Episode 5 of the OG trilogy. Yeah. Fuck yeah! It's from Star Wars. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that me in middle school, like when I was trying my best to scare the hoes as much as possible, I think that I had more riz than Jar does in these messages. Okay, and I wore a troll face shirt. I still wear a troll face shirt. All right, like. This is awesome. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Now, Chud Logic would eventually confront Jar on stream about these messages, and I think the clip speaks.
We should bring back the era of streaming where everybody was streaming H1Z1.
You spoke to Cinebear, and you developed some sort of attraction or interest in them beyond the purely professional one.
Yeah, it's better PUBG.
And this is the architect now of your pain. This connection that you've made. This non-disclosed connection, which is a complete conflict of interest and should never have happened. What say you?
I have no romantic interest. I'm very friendly with the way I talk. I can show the logs I've had with other people if they'll give me permission. But I'm very friendly. I have a girlfriend. I have no sexual interest in Cindy at all.
Okay, let's say this. Go on.
No, actually, I want to take the no.
Late night.
Okay. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cindy. I mean, I'm a straight guy, come on. So I'm going to walk back on that, but I have a girlfriend. I'm not.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
And that is probably why Cinebear leaked those DMs, because bro is actually rizless. And after Jar pretty much admitted to wanting to bang Cinebear despite having a girlfriend, based. It's like the floodgates opened on this guy. Several clips have now recently emerged of Jar's negative riz, and it's painful to listen to. I feel bad for the guy, like it's crazy. According to someone on Chud Logic's stream, an artist leaked an audio message that Jar sent to him in regards to a thumbnail, and I mean, you gotta just enjoy it yourself.
Yo, we out here. Yo, we fart. Yo.
What a cute little pussy.
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Oh, you did? Oh, you want me to finish it?
I mean, that's the whole clip.
Oh, it is? Oh, it said there was more sections. Yeah, I was talking about the cat. That, again, same with the cock. That's just my sense of humor.
And it's not weird for you to be asking this artist for personal chats all the time and then sending messages like that? Like, it's appropriate?
I guess it's not. I should probably work on that.
Now, Jar would brush this off by saying that it was just a joke, but I think most people with a brain can see what was going on. It's a joke, but it's like, ooh, gooning! Nope, stop. I look like Timmy Turner. Now, the most recent allegation about Jar that has come out is a very fitting one, and maybe you could read into this a little bit to figure out why it may explain why he went so hardcore simping for Cinebear. Apart from the fact he wanted to, bone, he wanted to stick it in there with the robot member. With the disco stick. A user by the name of Choco Latte would make her own little Google Doc. Thankfully, this one's only 5 pages, so Jesus, thank you for that. Alleging that Jar made
Jags, what's up? Welcome to the worst stream on the planet. We get to watch downloads.
Oh God, for serious.
For real, for real.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god,
Hey, what's up, Jade? What's up, everybody? We're doing the worst stream in the world. We're downloading stuff.
He then tried to backtrack and asked me for a drawing of Jaden lifting her shirt in a sexy pose. This means he continued requesting
I
me to
feel
draw
so
this for him and to give me
disappointed.
the art roll. He sent a link
This is
to my
not
penis
how
to
I
a Google
wanted to
search,
be
Jaden
showed.
animation.
This is my hubris.
I thought this was okay and drew it for him for the next day. Nobody questioned it, nor even called him out after this happened, not even the moderators. It was linked
I don't want to
that
be
day and asked the
photographed
17-year-old
this way, please. Please, I'm a better person than this. I'm a better entertainer than this. This is just my weak moment. I promise. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I feel so ashamed.
I love it how like it's been like 15 minutes and your update's only gone up by like 5%.
Yeah. Did I mention I live in the country? Did I mention that?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah. Yeah.
And it's the country of one of the United States, not like Iraq.
Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well, Queen.
Ah. Dude, this is just a weak moment,
His
y'all.
request just for an art roll was okay.
Well,
I thought that
would
this
you rather
request
be
was a
gifted
joke.
with sub,
And we do
or
have the
do you wanna
screenshot
pay
here.
someone to get gifted a sub for me?
Wait.
I got $5 to spend, so.
Dude, you should take that $5. Get yourself something nice.
I don't like buying things for myself.
No.
You
I'm
know
talking about.
how I
I
am.
was talking about something nice, like a ripe peach. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like buying things for myself.
Okay. Cool.
Well, name somebody.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just find some information. I'll follow them.
Okay.
How about Dougie?
All right. That'd be a good one. Dude, I'd love to hear his fucking reaction tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he's on the rerun right now, but
He's like busy for the rest of the year.
We'll go Bullet. Gift sub.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the biggest Hello Kitty sign I have ever seen.
Where? Show me where.
Have you ever seen that King of the Hill episode?
Oh, no.
Yeah, they go to Tokyo to meet Hank's half brother, and Bobby like is in the taxi and he like puts his head to the window and he goes, "Oh my god, that is the biggest Hello Kitty sign I have ever seen." It's just one of my favorite scenes. I love to quote it over and over.
Thankfully, he just says that's hot. He just says that's hot, and then they say save it after November. Why Jaden Animations? Like of all people, she's such like an innocent, just like normal person. Like why are these people always obsessed with Jaden Animations? Now, assuming that all this is true and it did happen, then maybe it's not a mystery why John.
What's not a clip on YouTube?
What you just said is not a short or anything.
Oh my god.
You need to go make that a short and tag Hello Kitty and all that, and you will pop off of views. I'm officially broke.
Welcome to the Broke Boys Club.
Broke boys, let's go.
Alright, well, I broke it.
went out of his way to defend Cinebear. Like the shoe almost fits too perfectly. Now a 17-year-old
broke it.
like is obviously different from a 14-year-old. You know, like
we're
these
on
are
our
not the
third
same
mortgage
thing. But I
now.
think people are seeing this as like a close enough case they can kind of piece together the narrative to be like, all right, well, maybe Jar has looser morality around, you know, having minors maybe draw weird stuff and sending it to him. So maybe that's why he's willing to kind of defend Cinebear. It's possible that even if that is the case, he's not even totally, you know, mentally self-aware and cognizant of it, and it's just kind of an implicit thing that happened. Keep in mind, this is still speculation as to his motivations, but I think there's enough info to call it a somewhat educated guess. So here's what happened. Jar saw this case of Cinebear sending and talking about explicit stuff to minors, and he felt some kind of twisted sympathy for her because in the past maybe he had done a similar thing. Or the other theory is just that essentially Jar saw this Cinebear person, you know, he genuinely thought that they were being slandered or being mistreated by the community, and he wanted to kind of help them by defending them. It also probably helped that she is a woman, and it's been shown with his leaked DMs and audio recordings that, you know, he's trying to goon real quick. He's trying to bust one off. So, you know,
dude, the gooner, the coomer, the all-around doomer.
I want to speak about my.
It's a scheme to make kind of a neutral video defending her, but it clearly has a very skewed bias, and it's trying to clear her reputation. But in the end, it blew up in his face because he probably has brain damage, or maybe he's on the spectrum, or all of it. I don't really know. That's probably more or less how it went down. One of these various options. Again, it's an educated guess, but I am a scientist, and I think that I'm always right, and you should just listen to me. And anything anyone else says is dumb and bad. At the end of the day, Cinebear is obviously a creepy person. I don't think you can deny that. And also at the end of the day, I think Jar at this point has kind of dug his own grave a little bit, and I think he's going to have a hard time getting back into the graces of the community in any way.
I mean, I think it's common to have a fetish, but not at 11. Like, don't get me wrong. I developed a gender bend fetish at like 7 or 8. That's because I watched Ranma 1/2, and it developed early on. But like, I didn't develop a fetish from watching Berserk. And
wait, what was that?
So yeah, that's about all I got to say. I think the message stays true. I'm gay. You guys are freaking rock stars, all right? You guys, the Tom Dark audience, the TGGers, the Tiggers, as I call them, okay? You guys really don't need help or advice from anyone, let alone me, because you guys just rock that much. You can handle yourselves when times get tough. And I'm so proud of you all, okay? I just want to pinch those cute little cheeks of yours. But of course, there are outsiders that don't watch my content and are not as independent and cool as you strong-willed individuals. And let's be honest, sometimes even the strongest of men do need a little bit of advice when times get tough. Amidst the struggle of life, sometimes you really just need that one special guy you can turn to who's really going to help you out and make a big difference. Maybe it's your uncle who lives in a trailer and listens to Blady and Chapel Roan, or maybe it's your chill older brother who ate a lithium battery one time and now has, you know, a lot of health issues, but also a lot of wise sage knowledge to pass on.
There he is.
Anime bitches, I look at her titties, then I take her home and we count up these 50s. I come to your city, I sneak in your chimney, I tickle her kidney, and then I watch Disney. I love me some hentai, I go on next videos. Bitch, I'm debanked like my dick in your Cheerios. Bitch, I'm
Yo, fucking center, what's going on?
So they unfortunately turn to the fun-loving world of TikTok.
Welcome to the Squirt Squad.
How the fuck an ugly bitch? Why men should prepare their nails before a first date? How the fuck big girls and pregnant women? How to get a woman with the roommate game? The evil way to get a woman using the blackmail game. One of the best hobbies you can have as a cheater. How to ask a woman if you can hit her off. How to wash your ass before linking up. One thing you might be doing wrong in the bedroom as a man. How to deal with stinking coochie.
Life in Scars, also known as the Game is Game guy, or sometimes referred to as
he just
Jaron.
like he's sitting the same octave. It's really weird.
In 2022 for his diabolical way of giving advice to his audience. A lot of you guys have probably recognized this individual before, but you may not know a lot about him. And the reason I'm talking about him today is because Jaron's advice is not like your usual everyday advice. In fact, more often than not, it's actually it's actually completely insane. This dude is somehow able to weave an entire storyline into his TikToks and create the most elaborate, devilish plan you could ever dream of, usually involving cock, balls, and sex. For example, one of his most infamous videos is titled How to Fuck Yo Cousin, and you may be thinking to yourself, wow, I mean, that seems pretty simple, seems like a self-explanatory thing to want to do, you know, if you want to do it. There seems to be, you know, avenues to explore that possibility, but no, Jaron is a man with a plan.
How to fuck your cousin. Guys, look, I don't condone cousin fucking, but I don't knock it either. So listen up. Next time you're hanging around your cousin, you need to drink some poison, but just a little bit. You're gonna get sick. And if you're not in a delusional state, you need to act like it. Then I want you to act like you're getting hot, and I want you to start taking off your pants. Get your dick hard. Once you got your dick hard, I want you to grab your cousin's hands, and I want you to put them around your dick. One or two things are gonna happen. Either one, she gonna start jacking your dick, or two, she gonna think that shit disgusting. Regardless, you in a delusional state, so whatever happens ain't your fault. Now, start talking out of your head. Say something like, oh man, it's hard. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why's your dick hard? You want to fuck or something? Say, yes. And use a condom. I don't want you to have a dude, baby. Game is game.
You see, a big staple of Life in Scars is the extensive history of homemade sex moves that he's shared with the world. He's got a lot of really iconic ones. One of them is called the Steam Engine, which I really don't know how Steam is involved, but he did manage it. He's also got one called the Hamburger, which I won't go too deep into because of the contents of it. But my personal favorite of it is called the Buzz Lightyear. It's a very unique one. It features a fishbowl, a laser pointer, a set of stairs, and whoever you love most in life.
How to Buzz Lightyear, bitch. Hey, y'all, the Buzz Lightyear is a sex move. So it's always believe that you have consent. Now go like this. You're going to need 4 items. You're going to need a fishbowl, a laser pointer, a flight of stairs, and a bitch. Now you're going to start out by fucking your bitch at the top of the stairs, front to back. While you fucking in front to back, right before you're about to nut, I want you to pull your dick out, slap the bitch in the back of the head. Assuming that you still have consent, right when she turn around, I want you to bust that nut in her eye. As soon as you bust a nut in her eye, grab the fishbowl, put that shit over her head, then push the bitch down the stairs. Go ahead and grab your laser pointer, point that shit at her, and scream to infinity and beyond. Y'all, this gonna do 3 things to the woman. 1, she's gonna be confused about what the hell just happened. Number 2, she's gonna be trying to stop herself from falling. And number 3, she's gonna be trying to get the nut out her eye, but she can't because the fishbowl in the way. Women love this shit. Now, by the time she reaches the bottom of the stairs, if she ain't moving or nothing, you did it wrong. But we Disney dicking bitches. Game is game.
And he wouldn't only give advice. Sometimes he would upload videos where he just rants about problems in his life because, you know, he feels like it. He wants to share his perspective with the audience. And usually this would be equally as insane as his how-to guides.
Now,
what?
I don't know what they say. I just know it's a good song. The shit goes hard in my opinion.
If we have to pay taxes to put retards in communities, then we should be able to.
Now, if it wasn't already obvious here, Life in Scars doesn't really hold back when it comes to the explicit nature of his content. He is a real one, as the fellas say. And he does not censor anything, okay? He's standing up to big tech. He's saying, hey, you will not censor me. I will describe how to do the Buzz Lightyear technique on your mother in 4K. You will not stop me. I will say, as insane as it is, it's kind of
my mom tells me I'm doing all right.
It's just from a different time, really. But obviously, the kind of content he makes didn't come without scrutiny. He began making some waves in a negative way, which is why he got a lot of flack for one particular video he made called "Why the Age of Consent is Bullshit."
Why age of consent is some bullshit. There's a bunch of man-made laws that don't make no fucking sense.
Basically, he says that the age of consent is bad because different countries have different laws, therefore it's kind of irrelevant. And he adds on top of that people who talk about the age of consent a lot sound like pedophiles. And after making some very salient, cogent, great arguments, you know, in the debating Reddit world, he goes on to give a very interesting reveal, which is that he apparently was touched as a child. And, you know, a lot of people, when that happens, they're obviously going to be traumatized by it. They're going to have a bad time. They're not going to like it. But Life in Scars is a very different perspective. In fact, he says he wishes it happened more.
I was molested as a child, and my only regret is that it didn't happen more often.
What?
Now, he then goes on to say that if it wasn't for those punk-ass age of consent laws, he could have gotten game from his teachers, his mom's friends, his friends' moms, etc. A lot of different demographics of people he's exploring here that he sees opportunities with to get some gash. And he then goes on to say that the age of consent is when you hit puberty, which sounds a lot like something Sneeko would say. Honestly, if he's not lying about getting touched as a young child, then that would probably explain a lot of his beliefs nowadays around the age of consent. It probably destroyed his mental state a little bit, probably fried him a little bit.
No.
Just a little bit, you know, as it does. Now, obviously, with this kind of content he was posting and the arguments he was making, you had some people who really liked Life in Scars and they liked the content he was making. They thought he was funny. They thought he was edgy. Then you had some people who didn't like him and really were just not on board with him at all. And then you had a third demographic of people that didn't think he was trolling. They just really liked what he was saying and they agreed with him because they are weird. But the defense that Life in Scars got from a lot of people was that he was playing a character and he was just being edgy to get more views. He was clip farming, essentially. People saying, you know, he was espousing these opinions. He doesn't actually believe in them, but he just wanted attention online. And that, you know, was definitely a possibility at the time. I mean, I would want that to be the case in regards to his arguments about age of consent, because I wouldn't want to believe that yet another person I talk about online has weird thoughts and feelings about that. But, you know, it's hard to say for sure what his motivations are and what he's doing here. There's a lot of speculation around that. But regardless of any backlash he was receiving, the views were still pouring in on TikTok. He was getting a very big audience, and he would continue to grow throughout 2022 and 2023, getting a pretty big following on TikTok. He would even get so big that a lot of other live streamers noticed who he was, and they saw he was entertaining, and they wanted to bring him on their streams to, you know, talk his shit, to give his worldview, to troll around and be entertaining, like what Aiden Ross did. You see, Aiden Ross had him on to raise up some girls, and Jerron would also pose a very interesting hypothetical here to the ladies that I think a lot of you need to think about.
Would you rather have an 8-inch dick that lasts for 1 minute or a 3-inch dick that can go all night?
We'll see.
You take the automatic 3-inch. You too?
Yeah.
And you too?
There
you go.
When you're
I think it's undeniable from this stream that although he may be a freak, he does have some massive riz. He does know how to get the ladies, all right? It might be too much riz. Frankly, I think people with this much riz probably need some kind of government intervention so we can save some of the rest of
we
us.
need
But
we
as
need
will soon
to
see,
save
it
some of
turns
the
out
riz
he
for
may
the
have abused
rizless.
his riz. You know, with great power comes great responsibility. It's very possible that he was using his riz for the forces of evil. Now, I have no idea what brought this specific thing to light, but as it turns out, Geron didn't have an exactly clean and squeaky past, which I'm sure is not super surprising, you know, from the people who didn't think he was a troll. It's not super shocking to them. In 2016, it appears he was arrested for an incident that happened at Walmart, which in fact is the perfect place for incidents in general to occur. If I hear an incident happened at Walmart, I'm like, okay, if you're gonna have an incident, it's got to be Walmart. Okay, you don't do that at Costco. Costco's just too high grade. All right, you don't want to be having an incident in front of the double chunk chocolate cookie. You don't want the Rizzler to be seeing you have an incident. But at Walmart, I mean, that's where it's supposed to happen.
Justice is in the ring!
Geron Colonel Gray, 28, now of West Fargo, changed his plea to guilty in North Central District Court in Minot. Judge Todd also ordered Gray to pay $1,000 in restitution and another $1,000 in court costs. He was sentenced to 1 year in prison, with all the time suspended except for the day he already spent in jail. If he continually completes
Dude, is it true that fucking guy that does that thing with those two kids at the Costco, they aren't even related? Like, those aren't his kids?
One of them isn't.
Oh my god.
The Rizzler is not his kid. The
Oh.
other kid, fucking Big Justice or whatever the fuck his name is, the one that goes, "We give this 3 big booms, boom, boom, boom." Him and the other kid that goes, "We're Costco guys. Of course we have to get a chicken bake." That kid, yeah, he's his kid. But the other kid, the Rizzler, the fat kid that like goes and does the jawline thing and fucking whatever, he's not his kid. They're just good friends. I hate how I know so much about that. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate it. I hate the whole.
I'm so glad you could tell me, because last time I tried to ask about this, somebody said, "What the fuck does this even mean? What delusional shit are you talking about?" I was like, never mind, I'm too deep into the internet drama.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We're Costco guys. Of course we go shopping while we eating a chicken bake.
On his record. And so essentially what happened here is it looks like he stole a credit card from a woman in 2015, and he then used that credit card to rack up some serious expenses. He ended up purchasing an iPad Air and a PlayStation 4, which in fairness, you know what? You gotta play Black Ops 3 somehow, okay? You gotta run those maps with the boys. You gotta run the COD Zombies maps that they remastered on Black Ops 4, 3, whatever it is with the boys. I don't know. I played it once. You gotta do it, okay? You gotta be on Nocturne Toten late at night. You're gonna just let someone else stop you. You're gonna let the law stop you from doing that? That doesn't seem fair to me. He was identified after Walmart officials viewed store surveillance video and recognized Gray as the man who made the purchases.
He's just stealing kids and making them work for free.
Frankly, I think this is like one of the funniest things you could have on your record, and to top it all off, this looks like, frankly, a piece of advice he would give on TikTok. Like, I guarantee he would title this video something like "How to Get Free McDonald's," and then be like, "Guys, all you need to do to get your new PS4 and some McDonald's is you gonna rizz up a hoe, you gonna give her that sleep serum I told you about, and then you gonna use that credit card to get that McChicken, go home and play Black Ops 4 all night. Game is game." And hey, game is game. Now, despite this small hiccup in his past, he would keep trucking in the TikTok algorithm and the Instagram world, and he would continue to grow in followers until about 6 months ago, as of me recording this video, when he would get arrested again. And obviously, because he's a big public figure now, a lot of people were interested in it, and they ended up getting a mugshot release, which is pretty funny. I feel like in this one photo, he aged like 10 years or something. I feel like I thought he was like 17, and now he looks like 48 years old. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened that quick. But unfortunately, this charge was a little more serious. You know, someone stealing a credit card, getting a PS4. I mean, it's not a good thing to do, but it is at least a funny crime. But this time around, we had a different situation where he was arrested for allegedly beating his girlfriend. Now, obviously, a lot of people had a lot of questions about this situation. They wanted to know what's going on. So they started going through his history, his back catalog of streams, to see what happened, to see if they could get any more evidence. Now, keep in mind, all of these streams are lost to time, and the bits and pieces I did find are all from reposts. But from what Geron has said on interviews interviews as well as everyone else's information about it. I think there are some important parts here that are known, but there may be a few minor details wrong. So just keep that in mind. This is to be taken with a bit of a grain of salt. So this is what allegedly happened here. So Jerron was streaming on Monkey, which is a service that a lot of streamers like to use, like Aiden Ross, like Cheezer. Okay, these guys go on Monkey. They meet random people, whether it's fans, whether it's tweakers, whether it's girls. They try to rizz them up. That's what
Dude,
Monkey
we
is.
always
And his
hang out with the
girlfriend apparently
tweakers.
attacked him with a bottle of alcohol while he was on Monkey. So the situation here is that he allegedly retaliated and hit her back, which I can't show on video, but you can kind of see it a little bit on the previous clip I showed, you know, but obviously on YouTube I can't show too much of that. And after 5 minutes, he would come back and say that his girlfriend had apparently broken his car window. So there was an official huge battle, domestic dispute going on.
Chat, I swear to God, my right hand to motherfucking God, this just broke my car window, nigga.
And it turns out this is most likely the case because his girlfriend's mugshot would also be found as well. Now, it's still unclear exactly what happened in the legal world on the situation. We don't have all the documents released yet. But obviously, after seeing this very serious situation go down where he's accused of hitting his girlfriend, a lot of people would kind of speculate that based on the old videos, maybe he wasn't actually playing a character. Maybe he wasn't trolling as much as they thought. And in reality, this is just the genuine guy. Life in Scars is not playing a character whatsoever.
How to legally beat a bitch. Guys, you ever want to beat the shit out of a bitch, but you're afraid that the judge might not see it your way? Well, I got the solution. It's sports.
So at first, you know, because he had a big fan base, a good amount of people would defend him, saying that his response was fine because she did attack him first, and, you know, equal rights, equal lefts, and all of that. Feminism, right? If she hits you, you can clobber her in the head with a fucking hammer. You know?
Everybody knows that once they initiate the fight, cast iron skillets are on the table.
If that's what they say, that's what they're saying. That's not what I'm saying, but that is what they're saying out there. But it became increasingly hard to defend him once he got out and he made a response to this situation on stream. Not only did he double down, not only did he say, you know what, I did it, but he also said he wanted to be the representative of dudes who hit their girls, which is, I mean, that is, you know, an underrepresented group in social media for sure. I feel like they need some kind of representation.
Man, it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. I don't give a damn. And if I beat bitches, so what? So motherfucking what? Be glad it ain't your mama, bitch. Alright? Cause your sister could be next, motherfucker. You better be happy that the bitch I'm beating ain't your bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. For niggas who hit bitches, I will be the motherfucking logo, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Now, Aiden Ross would even interview him about this, and he was like, all right, clearly there's some context missing here. Let me explain what's going on. And Jerron would just go off, taking it from 0 to 100, even when Aiden, who himself was a very edgy guy, was like, all right, bro, come on, calm down a little bit. Even when that was happening, Life in Scars just kept running. He kept going, okay? He was like, you know, Aiden is like trying to mow the lawn, essentially, here. He's just trying to, you know,
can't
do
mow
his
the
job
lawn anymore.
normal. And then the lawnmower just takes off, and his feet are in the air flying. He can't handle it.
Putting their fucking hands on you and you tell them to stop, and they keep doing it, you got the right to knock the shit out of them, even if it's a fucking baby.
No, all right, come on. A baby, a two-year-old baby.
It could be a 4-year-old. If a 4-year-old sitting up here hit you with a stick over and over again, and you're like, hey, stop, little nigga. And he's still hitting you. Stop, little nigga.
No.
You ain't got the right to grab the stick and knock the shit out of his ass.
No.
Come on, Aiden.
It's a baby.
Now, in fairness to Life in Scars, because I don't want to be, you know, slandering anyone here, he would always clarify in these clips that it was always after they had hit him and put him in a self-defense situation that he would retaliate. So maybe there is something to be said about, you know, maybe if the girl isn't like 100 pounds and she's, you know, 220 pounds actually, and she's pile driving you, maybe you can go back with the haymaker a little bit, but, you know, I don't know.
Maybe you can go back with the haymaker. Maybe.
So that's my thing. We do fight naked, by the way. I'm just saying. This self-defense strategy, this self-defense explanation, you know, she put me in a self-defense situation. That explanation kind of started to wear thin.
That was probably one of the funniest things Tom has ever said.
And when she didn't answer, he told chat he was going to beat the shit out of her.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Chat, I gotta go whoop a bitch ass. Nigga, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Chat, game is game. I swear to God, I will.
Now, also around this time, another clip of him would drop.
I don't know why this guy is so proud to be
Life and Scars. So
the
according to
president
him,
of the
he
Woman
actually
Beaters
has
Club.
4 kids that were taken by his
What?
baby mom.
Why is
and
that
that's
his
why he
claim
named
to
himself Life
fame?
and Scars. Life has scarred him. He's scarred by his children being taken. All right, he was just trying to be a responsible father. He was giving his children Captain Crunch every day, so they would get big, strong bones like him. And this 304 just took him away. Now, initially, that seems pretty sad, and you might want to, like, you know, feel bad for him, because obviously it's sad when a father can't see their kids, even if he's maybe somewhat of an unscrupulous guy, you know. But the unfortunate part is that he kind of ruins this explanation by saying he wants to kill his kid, and he then says that he wants to beat his baby mama up before punching the camera and very comically saying, "I was just cheating, that's it. She broke up with me because I was cheating."
Like, I wish death upon my baby mama, or sometimes I wish the kids were dead. You want to threaten me and put me on child support? I've been taking care of the kids. I was just cheating. I ain't do nothing more. I ain't put my hands on you, bitch. I didn't manipulate you. All I was a fucking cheater. Bitch, you wanted a good-looking man. You wanted a man with a long-ass dick.
Now, again, this isn't definitive proof of anything. You know, maybe he's playing a character. Do I think these clips make him look bad? Yes. Do I think there's a possibility that he's hit a woman when he's not in a self-defense situation? After seeing this next clip, yeah, probably. I mean, he literally talks to this girl about how many times he slapped her, and she confirms it. So, like, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to say unless everybody here is an actor and they're all in on it. It doesn't seem like a good situation.
You know, if you said that shit to my face, I'd slap the fuck out you, right? Yeah. Okay, so why you acting like that? How many times have I slapped you? Okay, so like, why are you still testing the waters?
Now, with that out of the way, with the more unscrupulous aspects of his life out of the way, we can kind of get to the reason that this whole video is being made, the reason why most people even know about him right now. You see, the most infamous thing he's ever done is actually die. At least that's what everyone thought for a hot minute. This all started on October 17th, when one of his friends would post on their story saying, "They can't believe this shit. I hope you're resting in peace for real, for real. For real, for real." This would then be confirmed by his official Discord server, where one of the top admins, one of the top people in the Life and Scars business mafioso organization would say, "Listen, I also can't believe that this happened. All I know is that he passed away from an overdose." So obviously at this point in time, a lot of people were wondering, like, what could he have overdosed on? What's going on here? And then clips of his past stream would be revealed.
Me, Bob. I've done too much ketamine.
For those who don't know, is nitrous that you sniff on, and the nitrous is so powerful that it literally actively destroys your brain cells when you take it. There are people who have died from doing this, and he is hitting the galaxy gas as well as a little bit of meth and coke. Apparently, he's just showing it off. He's just chilling with it. He's having a really fun time, you know, to each their own or something.
Chat, listen, I don't know what the tonight's stream is gonna be about. It's gonna be a little bit of this, gonna be a little bit of that. If you want galaxy gas, you came to the right place. If you want alcohol, you came to the. If you want some meth mixed with crack in it, oh, we came to the right place. What the f is that? Chat, that was a gift today. I was like, oh, I want to try a new drug, so they brung over this meth mixed with crack. Chat, I done meth and I done crack. I don't know if I should do this shit, but you know what?
Now this absolutely set people off and got fans to start making memorials for him because, you know, despite all the controversial stuff, they were fans of his content. They wanted to pay respects to the
he like went live and he was like, look at my meth and my crack and my meth crack.
Actually died and expressed that, you know, he was a little bit sad about it.
Today was already just hard. I woke up to Life of Scars past.
Game is game. It's Life of Scars.
Like that when I wake up and I see that, I'm like, this can't be fucking true. Rest in peace to him. And that guy, like, literally, like, for my birthday, this motherfucker writes me a very nice paragraph. And it's like, I felt bad about it. It's another one of these things, bro. Like, I opened that DM. I didn't see that DM, bro. I didn't see that DM. I opened it today. I'm like, holy f. And the first thing I did was I opened that DM. I'm like, please tell me this isn't true. Life is fucking scary, bro. So scary. I felt, you know how guilty I feel?
I mean, everyone's story. Life and Scars had an arrest warrant issued on September 20th and was supposed to appear in court today. But according to friends, he allegedly passed away at 37 due to an apparent overdose a few days ago. And this is what really got people's almonds activating when it came to the death allegations. Thousands of people started speculating that maybe he faked his death to get out of an arrest warrant so that the cops would stop looking for him or something, which, in fairness, is a very very in-character thing for him to do. Like, it wouldn't be shocking. I don't know how successful that would be, but, you know, that was one theory. Another theory was maybe he faked his death so that people wouldn't look into the arrest stuff from the public eye, and he would just kind of go away quietly on the internet instead of having his life exposed for whatever this crime may have been. Now, at this point, the internet investigators get involved, more people start digging in, and eventually a TikToker would actually call the jail he was supposed to be at and confirm that he was, in fact, not dead. He was alive. Even apart from the phone call, people had found some jail records showing that he was in custody at that moment because apparently he had violated his parole, probably due to the fact that he was smoking that galaxy gas as well as meth and, you know, some other stuff potentially. Now, a lot of people were upset about this because they were like, oh, well, first of all, he lied, his friends lied, what's going on here? Like, you know, you made us scared that you died, and in reality, it was all fake. Some people thought it was a cool stunt that he pulled off, and on the other hand, some people were like, oh, well, this guy's still a fucking asshole, he's a piece of shit, right? Now, Jerron would apparently post bail, at least that's what I presume, because on November 4th, he would run into a fan that thought he was dead, and he would also post a picture of himself on his Discord laying on the counter with a bottle of alcohol. So, Life in Scars is officially back, all right? The people could not be happier. They could not be happier. Little did they know, okay, even though they were glad their favorite TikToker was back, this would be the start of the true crash out, as the kids say these days. That's what they're saying. Crash out. This is the start of the downfall, for real. So Life in Scars would start his first comeback stream by talking about how his friends made an oopsie, made a little slip up, and that he didn't even know what was happening online until his mom contacted him because it had gotten so big that she heard about it. He then apparently decided to just sit back and watch because he was very fascinated with what people's reactions would be if he died, which, I mean, that has to be a lie, right? Like, he was in custody or he was, like, in jail or something, so it doesn't really make sense to me that he would have been able to watch it, because wouldn't he have been in jail when that was happening? Did they let you watch TikTok? Did they give you iPads in jail so you can just mess around on Clash of Clans and watch Skibbity Toilet all day and check in on if people think you're dead on TikTok? I don't really know. Seems like maybe he's dodging the entire thing here. But regardless, after he explains himself and explains where he's been, he decides the next best bet, the next best thing to do to get his career back on track is to smoke Fent on stream. No, I'm not kidding. He just started lighting up some Fent in front of a live audience. I'm not going to play the clip because we are on YouTube, unfortunately, but I think that's what I would do after getting out of jail. I think that's a good thing to do. Like, you know, you got to celebrate somehow. Now, while some people still thought that he was dead, another streamer called Action Man would apparently laugh and rejoice on stream at the news and say that no one should mourn Life in Scars because he was an asshole and a pedophile.
People are like, R.I.P. This guy was a legend. What, bro? What? You guys got to admit, hate me or not, this guy was a fucking asshole, man. Yeah, all right, fine. Game over. Let's go ahead and ask Game is Game what the age of consent is. Oh, wait, he's fucking dead. Guess we'll never know, guys. All right, let's go ask Game of Game. Oh, yeah, he's fucking dead.
Yep, we're at 56 on Fortnite.
He's kind of in the same vein as a lot of those other IP2 IRL guys, where he basically goes to a bunch of random people in public. Sometimes he causes somewhat of a nuisance. I will say, you know, I don't know Action Man's whole history. Maybe it's a little ironic for him to call him an asshole. You know, maybe it's kind of an ironic criticism, but I will say on the other count of the other thing he said about Jerron, there could be something to it.
Let's see if you guys have any tips. No, no tips. Ugly as oh, you're right. My bad. They're gonna call the police for being ugly. Hey, bye guys. Flat as a board, easy to nail. Walk the plank walk. Yeah, call the police, man. What y'all gonna do, man?
But yeah, once it was revealed that Jerron wasn't actually dead, he would respond with probably the craziest rant he's ever got on, and that's, you know, saying something for sure. Frankly, I think this easily tops the most insane stuff he's ever said or done, and honestly, it was so funny to watch this go down. It is a really dark situation, but it's like watching a trash fire. It's like watching a 14-car pileup. Do I enjoy watching people die? I mean, obviously I do, but at the same time, you know, for the average person who isn't a psychopath like me, you're just gonna be, you know, morbidly curious. You're gonna be like, I just can't look away. And that's really what Life in Scars is.
Action Man, I know you can't hear this right. I know you can't respond because you bad and shit. Yeah, I know. But listen to me. That's really f***ed up you said that, bro. Kind of broke my heart. However, I do want to tell you this. I am not a foul. I have never fucked anybody underage. But what I will tell you is that if you have a I will become a foul, you bitch ass nigga. I'm a shit at your on. I don't give a how old she is. Yo will be the first shit I goddamn become a foul with. You motherfucker right. You and your 7 I'm gonna slap that shit, bend over and got your goddamn. Then you wanna say you want problems with that guy? Well, you got him, dad, nigga. I always claim in Chicago, this Chicago. But you ain't no Chicago, nigga.
And that's pretty much it. Despite all the crazy shit that he said, he's still on TikTok, he's on Instagram, he's on YouTube. I think he got banned from Kick for that last clip, but it is pretty incredible that he somehow manages to stay on a majority of platforms uncensored to this day, you know? Hey, game is game. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to give some kind of crazy message at the end of this video. I don't think there's any real lesson to learn here. I mean, sometimes stuff doesn't have some moral message. Sometimes it's just just insanity, and sometimes you just gotta laugh and move on. Game is game, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow.
Game is game, fellas. Game is game.
Mr. Beast has just been exposed in a viral video, and it is getting bad.
This train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake, this shredder is CGI, this car is digitally lifted, this pit is fake, this guy is fake, this raccoon is a paid actor.
Because it's one of those situations that just keeps evolving to the point where, you know, what comes out the next day is infinitely more wilder than what came out a day ago.
Everyone who participated in an illegal lottery needs to have right done by them.
And it doesn't stop there. There are claims that Mr. Beast's frequent giveaways are actually illegal lotteries, and that Mr. Beast's contests run afoul of federal anti-rigging laws.
Jimmy is not the same person that he is on camera as he is off camera.
He's wearing a mask. Why would you wear a mask? Why would you conceal your face? It's like, what are you concealing? That you are a registered sex offender? And that your face can be looked up on a thing? How much more can you literally cover up a sex offender?
Are you going to sue Dogpack?
Well, so a few days ago, I uploaded a video covering a video that Soggy Cereal made debunking videos that Dogpack404 made, accusing Mr. Beast of blah, 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 blah. I mean, you guys already know, okay, the Mr. Beast allegations have been the biggest, longest running, and most confusing YouTube drama in the history of YouTube. I literally cannot think of a more contentious, insane, crazy series of twists and turns for my entire time making YouTube videos about YouTube drama, frankly. But basically what you need to know is that Mr. Beast is the most popular YouTuber of all time. Some very serious allegations were levied at him, starting with Chris Tyson. And Chris Tyson was his longtime friend of 10 years, basically, that was in his videos from the very beginning, that ended up having some serious gooning group chats leaked, where Chris was having very inappropriate conversations, where minors were present. Chris is also a fan of an artist named Shadman, very controversial artist who draws underage characters in very compromising positions. Not a good guy, kind of twisted and evil, kind of weird even. Some may say. Some would say it's weird. I would say we need to do something. I would say we need to do something. And as a result of the Chris Tyson expose, Dogpack404, a former employee of Mr. Beast, then came out with a series of videos with different allegations about Mr. Beast. Now, Soggy's video in present day has extensively debunked several claims that Dogpack had made, and it pretty much made him look like a very spiteful, deranged person that didn't seem to really care about the truth and what the truth was, didn't care about bringing Mr. Beast to justice, and rather wanted to just take him down a peg because he had a personal vendetta against him because he was fired. And the thing is, a lot of these criticisms about Dogpack404 had been out there for a long time. Creators like myself and a lot of others had talked about it, and we were basically being gaslit to an extent into believing that this is all bullshit and there weren't actually any real problems with the investigation. On this topic, a lot of the audience, I'm gonna say it, has been straight up retarded. Even if Dogpack's intentions from the beginning were good, ultimately it led to a lot of misinformation being spread. But all of this is not to discount Soggy Cereal, because his video, some of the stuff that he leaked, no one could have possibly predicted how insane some of it would be, truly. My favorite is probably the now infamous leaked audio of Dogpack begging not to get fired from the Mr. Beast company, and then turning into like Syndrome from The Incredibles. Like, it's actually insane how petty this revenge plot was from the beginning.
Yes. You're pushing back on everything that we're saying. So what?
Well, because you're trying to fire me, and I want to work at this company.
I'm the CEO of this company. If I'm talking, don't interrupt.
And I've been trying to get to this point of working on Mr. Beast for a long time. Can I please have a second chance?
With that being said, Soggy's video is not completely bulletproof, and he did end up getting some stuff wrong and leaving things out. For example, he defended Mr. Beast for hiring a convicted sex offender, saying that Mr. Beast didn't know, which is very possible, but at the same time, he did not acknowledge the fact that Chris Tyson, who is Mr. Beast's longtime friend and a big star on the channel, was friends with Delaware prior to Delaware being hired, Delaware being the registered sex offender. The whole story about LaCoya Hill, the COO of the company, who had some allegations made about him internally and was then shuffled around to a different company before brought back to the Mr. Beast company, was also basically confirmed by the Soggy Cereal video. At least the idea that there were allegations of sexual misconduct, and the fact that the guy was shuffled around between companies before brought back to Mr. Beast Co. proper. And of course, it also has to be mentioned that this wasn't a totally independent video that Soggy made. He had the permission to interview multiple Mr. Beast employees who otherwise would be under NDA and not able to discuss the information they wanted in his video, and they were given that approval by, of course, Mr. Beast himself. Now, right around the same time that this Soggy video came out, more allegations about Mr. Beast were also released. Specifically, the crypto investigator guru of YouTube, Copyzilla, made a video investigating some alleged crypto scams that he was involved in with some others, but overall the video wasn't definitive proof of anything, and even Copy said that. As he said in the video, the conclusion you come to in regards to the crypto stuff will ultimately depend on if you like Mr. Beast or not, because there's a lot of missing information with some serious blanks to fill in there. But overall, the majority of Soggy's video had a lot of good information. It disproved a lot of what was previously thought to be true about Mr. Beast from the Dogpack videos. And what's also important to keep in mind mind is that in his own video, Soggy did state outright several times that he doesn't see this as vindication for Mr. Beast. He doesn't want to help Mr. Beast necessarily. He just wants to disprove the false claims that Dogpack made. But despite that, Mr. Beast seemingly liked the video a lot. He left a comment on it. And on top of that, several commentary creators like myself were also messaged this video directly by Mr. Beast.
Have you ever had rice pudding? My bad. Sorry, I'm typing.
No, I have not ever had rice pudding.
Don't ever get it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my brain just randomly went to like when I was a kid and I had rice pudding. Absolutely disgusting.
Absolutely tragic.
When he was like, hey, watch this video, it disproves a lot of these allegations. And Soggy ended up taking a big issue with Mr. Breast messaging commentary people, and he ended up making a whole thread on Twitter essentially saying that he felt gross and used by Mr. Beast. Now, at the end of my previous breast milk video, I speculated that if Mr. Beast was reaching out to several commentary people and he was offering more Pegasus an interview and then pulling out at a different point of time, clearly some kind of interview was about to come out, and sure enough, that interview did actually drop, and it's from a friend of the channel, Oompaville. Wow, isn't that just incredible?
I don't get why a cop is allowed to shoot somebody wielding a samurai sword. I think he should have to arm himself as the samurai and fight among them.
Who's going to interview Mr. Beast, okay? Yet another 200 IQ foresight prediction from me in the bag, okay? Sometimes I even impress myself. But anyway, let's get into what I know all of you are thinking right now, what you're begging for. Did Mr. Beast save his reputation? Will he be able to crawl out of the pits of despair? Or is this the final nail in the Beast Co. coffin, solidifying the end of the Mr. Beast empire? Will Mr. Breast be executed in the street by Roman legionnaires? And most importantly, when is my next collaboration with Chris? Well, all of these questions and more will be answered today as we dig into the official Mr. Beast response to the allegations.
Perfect in every single way.
One of the things they do before the actual interview starts is Oompaville has Jimmy swear on a Bible because they're both from the South, I guess. The only issue is Jimmy doesn't actually swear on the Bible, okay? He just kind of puts his hand on it, and then they both quip about how they're from the Bible Belt, okay? You gotta say your vows if you swear on a Bible, Mr. Beast. This is a court of law. Literally everyone knows this, okay? Everyone.
Firstly, would you be willing to put your hand on this Bible and swear?
Oh my God, you actually have a Bible?
I have two Bibles.
Are you being serious?
I am being serious. Okay. I swear. We're both from the South. This will be an honest video.
Oh, your laptop's blocking it.
Oh, whoops. This will be an honest video. You're a man from North Carolina. I'm from Virginia.
The Bible Belt.
The Bible Belt.
Yep.
Exactly.
I know what this means.
This means it's legit.
Yes. Okay.
There we go.
I was not expecting that.
But one of the first questions that Oompa asks Jimmy,
I've seen this interview, and it still bothers me that they didn't actually swear on those Bibles.
You know, in a situation like this, if you don't respond for a week or two, people will be like, "All right, maybe he's."
Well, like when Oompaville, he interviewed Jimmy, he was like, "We're both gonna swear on the Bible," but they never swear on the Bible. They never do the "I swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth."
My grandmother used to make me do that, bro. I fucking hated it.
Respond for weeks and weeks and
just
what turned
into
ultimately 4 months for Mr. Beast. People start to really question, like, is something going on here? Is he hiding something? Is he not responding?
Really? Because my thought process was, okay, all I gotta do is touch this book. Okay.
I'm ever there for you, dog. Let's see.
Because he knows that he's in the wrong. Well, what Jimmy says is that initially when the Chris Tyson allegations dropped, he ended up paying a third-party law firm for a full investigation, which we already knew from his initial tweet about these allegations when he said that Chris was removed from the company and he would be having a third-party investigation done, which does appear to have happened. And according to him, this law firm that was investigating him basically said that he should refrain from making any public comment during the investigation so as not to tangle things up in the public eye. But if true, that's obviously very unfortunate timing for him because right after the investigation started, the first video video by Dogpack404 dropped, and then the drama just starts snowballing from there. Now, Oompaville also provided further context to the situation with a Google Doc in the description, which contained an email from this third-party law firm, which seems to confirm that this is the case. As an initial matter, to protect the investigation's integrity, on July 31st, 2024, Quinn Emanuel requested that current employees refrain from public comments to ensure the investigation yielded accurate information and the witnesses were not tainted. The intent was to foster candid interviews and complete cooperations with the investigatory process.
Yeah, if I could go back in time, I would do what we're doing here, because I assume this is like the correct format. It's going to be a little bit more free-flowing and natural, and I wouldn't have wasted so much time like trying to do a response. It's just not my thing. I like so much better, or I'm assuming, I mean, we just started, but I think I'm gonna like so much better being asked the questions and answer instead of just like sitting in a chair like this answering it. It just feels a little more natural.
Now, Jimmy then acknowledges that his decision to stay silent here while being investigated really ended up biting him in the ass in the long term, particularly because, in his words, a lot of disinformation was able to be spread after the Dogpack video dropped, while he just had to sit there in the cuck chair and not say anything about it. The most interesting thing he says here is that he messaged several content creators telling them that some of what they were saying about him was blatantly incorrect, and one of them apparently said, "Yeah, I know, but I can't say anything positive about you because it's too unpopular to defend you."
I even sent that to a couple of YouTubers. I was like, hey, just so you know, like, I didn't call him Delaware because of this messed up thing. Like, that was just his name, and here's proof. And I guess I probably shouldn't say the name of the creators, but like, one of them literally just said to me, like, well, it's not really cool to like you or defend you right now, so I don't really care whether or not it's true, or I don't want to take the video down because then people are going to think I'm controlled opposition. I was like, whoa.
Now, Jimmy does not provide any receipts for this because he says he doesn't want to say their name. But if that is true, that is absolutely fucking insane, especially if that content creator he's talking about has a massive audience. I would love to know who that is. Now, Jimmy also specifically called out some of my biggest fans over on the r/YouTube drama subreddit. Specifically, he called out their moderation team for taking down any kind of positive post about him, or taking down any information that may have contradicted Dogpack's narrative, which is a little bit cathartic to hear, okay? As somebody who's been slandered by that subreddit a few times, it's good to see.
Right after that second Dogpack video started to get traction on Reddit, and saying like, hey, this is a lie. Jimmy didn't call him Delaware to make fun of him, you know, committing a crime in Delaware. That's just his name. And it got taken down by the mods on r/YouTube drama. And that's when I realized, like, oh, anytime there's a post proving like that I'm not evil, they were taking it down.
Like, that place is an absolute shithole, and it is so comically biased that it's laughable. Even before the Mr. Beast interview dropped, there was a post with 1.5 thousand upvotes titled, "No matter what Mr. Beast says, I don't trust anything that comes out of his mouth because he chooses to work with a fully confirmed crypto scammer and scumbag like Logan Paul." Like, to be clear, Logan Paul is a cringe lord, and I don't like that Mr. Beast works with him. But there are a lot of allegations made about him that are unrelated to
I need
anything
to
having
get
to do with
something to
Logan
drink
Paul.
and something sweet. I want something sweet.
All right, I'll be here. I'm too sus, I can't. I'm gonna time myself out.
know this, man. What up, opportunist dog? How you doing? Let's see if I have enough money to do this right quick. I think it's this card. Give me that Founders badge if they have them. I don't even know if they do have them. Fuck. Alright, how much money do I have then? I should have enough money. I have enough money, what the fuck? Let's pay this card then.
Oh man.
Or KSI or CryptoZoo or Lunchly. Realistically, a lot of these allegations exist in isolation. You have to be willing to accept some kind of explanation for at least some of these things, right? This subreddit is like a collective group of babies plugging their ears whenever they hear something they don't like. It's extremely gay. Now, Mr. Breast actually went so hard in the paint against this subreddit that he even provided several screenshots of blatant mod corruption in the doc, and currently the sub is having a full-blown meltdown, which brings a smile to my face personally, okay? Let it die. Let them die. Now, despite being investigated by a third-party law firm, one big meme that got popular during this time period after Jimmy posted about the investigation having concluded is this idea that Mr. Beast investigated himself and he was found not guilty, basically saying that whatever company he hired was somehow biased because they were the ones reaching out to them, which is, frankly, kind of dumb. For a little bit of clarity here, Mr. Beast explains how the law firm that they hired, Quinn and Manuel, is one of the biggest groups of trial lawyers in the world. Like, their entire reputation is on how decisive they are and how thorough they are and how they are legally obligated to bring up anything they find illegal in the investigation and report it to the police. Like, they would be aiding and abetting in a crime if they didn't report anything that they found that Mr. Beast was doing to be illegal and, you know, didn't report it. So obviously it's kind of silly, the idea that this third-party investigation is biased towards Mr. Beast.
If they found anything illegal, they're obligated to report it to the police. Like,
right.
this like, that's how these things work when they do these investigations. It's not like they could be like, hey Jimmy, we found this illegal thing. We'll just sweep it under the rug.
But it's all right, because you paid us.
Now, Umbaville then clarifies that he hasn't signed any sort of document or NDA, so he can talk about anything from this interview as much as he wants.
Also, to be clear as well, I have not signed like an NDA or. I mean, there's genuinely nothing that's been signed. You haven't given me $1 million. No.
It might not seem like the biggest deal, but I think to me, at the very least, it does demonstrate that Jimmy wanted this to be a raw dog interview where he addresses everything and is not sweeping things under the rug, at least on the surface. A willingness to be transparent and honest is good, and to me, it kind of shows that Umbaville is not necessarily some kind of controlled opposition or anything. He is, you know, at the very least, able to ask all the questions that he wants in this interview. Now, another thing that people were criticizing Mr. Beast for was this idea that his mother, Sue, was the head of the Human Resources Department at one point in time. I criticize him for that, for it being a huge conflict of interest for his own mother to be the head of Human Resources, and I think obviously that's a valid criticism. But the context that Jimmy adds here, his explanation, is that the company he has now is massively different from the company he had when he made his mom the head of HR. It's essentially the difference between a scrappy group of random people he basically found on the street to help him with videos, like people he knew from high school he was just hiring. He was a 20-year-old kid, to where it is now when he's 26. He's running a 400-plus person massive company, massive entity, right? So back in the day when he was a teenager, the company he had could barely be called a company by the standards it is now. So his mother did do human resources for the company, but on top of that, she also did accounting for them.
I guess I subbed too much today. I did sub a lot today, so.
Dude.
It's probably thinking that I'm trying to, like, dick them over or something.
I just had a chicken sandwich because I wanted something sweet, and then I got there and I was like, man, I just make a chicken sandwich.
No. Honestly, I'm drinking right now, so I probably don't even have. I have $27 in my bank. I probably shouldn't be doing it.
Hello.
I'm just trying to make people's days. What up, Lily?
I had a chicken sandwich. It was good. Oh man.
Basic financial stuff, because realistically, big surprise, Mr. Breast has no idea how to do taxes, and ultimately she was just filling all those roles, at least according to him, and we don't have any evidence to the contrary. Obviously, she's not the head of HR anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's head of HR. I mean, she was, I guess, but she's also running finance, and you know, it's not like a real company. We just get in this like little 700. No, actually, that one was $1,080 a month office I was renting, and I'd just be like to this one guy that I knew.
Cut your Founders badge is available, and I now know this person doesn't either because this person subbed, and they don't have a. They do have a Founders badge. Fuck! Let me sub. I want my Founders badge, bro. I want my Founders badge.
From high school. All right, today you're gonna go paint this thing. Today, you friend number 2, you're gonna like help me edit this, and you friend number 3, you're gonna go to the store and buy 1,000 chickens that like scream when you press down on them. And mom, I don't know, just make sure the IRS doesn't sue me. Like that's the time frame we're talking about here. But yes, I agree. Like it's stupid. Like you definitely shouldn't have your mom as an HR person. You should just hire someone who was educated in HR, which is obviously what we have. We have an HR team now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree.
I think on this particular point, until I see evidence of otherwise, I think it is fair to say that
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Is ultimately a result of growing pains from a teenage Mr. Beast still learning the ropes of having a company at all, because now they do have a proper HR department that deals with these things. Now, next they address this no doesn't mean no line. The no doesn't mean no thing is a quote from a How to Succeed in Mr. Beast Production document that ended up getting leaked, and it became pretty infamous because a lot of people, when this came out, were basically implying that Mr. Beast is saying here that rape is okay or sexual assault is okay because of this line. The problem with that narrative being that the line was completely taken out of context, and instead it's not about anything relating to, you know, relations between people as far as like sex stuff go, right? Instead, it's more of a salesman slogan.
They are sub. Fuck.
Dude, how do you know they're subbed? Oh, you can do that? Oh my god.
Slogan of no doesn't mean no, which is basically the MO for people in sales, right? The idea is that anytime someone says no, it's a new opportunity to close because you want to endlessly pursue whatever avenue you have to get the person to buy a car or something like that, right? And this is already explained in the initial document, but people kind of ran with that one quote anyway. They just completely took it out of context. So realistically, I think this is a decent explanation from Jimmy. He basically explains that no doesn't mean no is not in regards to, as bad as it sounds, it's not in regards to anything really horrible. Instead, it's a mentality that was adopted because of all the insane shit they do in videos, like burying people alive, dangling obstacle courses from cranes, stuff like that. And essentially the no means no thing was just a message to employees that like, hey, we want to exhaust every single possible avenue to get these videos done that we can.
The problem I kept running into early on when I was hiring people is I'd be like, hey, I want to do this, and then they would go call someone. So like, let's say the obstacle course in the sky, where we had like this obstacle courses that Mac did, held up by these cranes, weighed like 100,000 pounds or whatever. Like they would call crane companies and they'd be like,
Thank you for the follow-up.
And then they'd be like, okay, hang up. And they come to me and they go, Jimmy, they said no, we can't do it. The video's not possible. And it's like, okay, well, of course they're going to say no because everything we do has never been done before. But like, ask them why.
I guarantee you, if he said something in this document like advocate for yourself or go the extra mile, this wouldn't be as overblown as it is. Because people associate no doesn't mean no with consent, gay. Obviously, this makes him look very bad without context. But with context in the initial document and with his explanation, which basically just reiterates that, we can obviously see that it wasn't some kind of malicious evil thing. Now, another thing that Dogpack criticized Mr. Beast for was for faking his videos, right? This idea that computer-generated graphics are being used for certain scenes when Mr. Beast is claiming that it's actually real. And a lot of this was debunked in the Soggy Cereal video, but Mr. Beast's response to this is basically saying that in any scenario, only about like 0.5% of a shot in the video is actually enhanced cosmetically with computer graphics to make it look better. But in actuality, the stuff is not really faked. As just one example out of many, Dogpack claimed that an explosion that was inside of a Mr. Beast video was fake, but in this new video, through the document linked in the description, Jimmy actually shared the raw footage of the video, proving that the explosion was real. Now, another CGI allegation that was made here is this idea that they use CGI to deceive viewers into thinking that the Mr. Beast charity built a hospital for people who needed one when they actually didn't build it. Now, Jimmy's explanation is that this was a dumb mistake and he didn't want to deceive anyone directly.
At the start of one of our Beast Philanthropy videos, they were trying to show what this like building looked like in the past, and in the past that hospital wasn't there. So in the editing, which and this was just like a small part of it. This isn't even like the point of the video was that we built this hospital or whatever. There's just a shot at the beginning, but some people saw that and like thought we did build it, which is not the intention. And so it's just a dumb mistake. Like, trust me, when I saw that, I talked to the editors. I was like, come on, like, you know, I have 100 editors, and obviously we have a bunch of different channels and things like that. So it's hard for me to like speak with all of them, but it was just truthfully a silly mistake. But we never said we built that hospital or anything.
Now, people had also pointed out that in the 100 boys versus 100 girls video that Mr. Beast released, he had some of his employees and even his girlfriend competing in it, leading many to believe that he was essentially rigging the competition in their favor, or that these competitions were all fake. Now, Mr. Beast's explanation here is that they were indeed competing in this video, but it wasn't something that he was trying to hide. And his piece of supporting evidence for this is that years prior to these allegations coming out, his own girlfriend had gone on a podcast talking about how she competed in the video. The reason they had to use employees and his girlfriend was that they shot the video during COVID, and some of the people that were supposed to be contestants tested positive. Keep in mind, this was during the peak of the pandemic, where everyone needed to extensively be quarantined and tested, and everyone was wearing masks. So they couldn't just pick some random person off the street. They had to pick from their pool of certified, verified American patriots. According to him,
give it up for 3/4.
Taking a week off of work, and so Jimmy, not wanting to scrap the entire video, went into his office and basically said, which of my employees want to be in this video, and his girlfriend happened to be one of those people who he also got in.
No, they were not there to rig it. I did not tell them what to get out. I did not tell them what to do. They had their own free will. And yeah, I really didn't think too much of it. And, you know, here we are a couple years later, and that's turning into proof that I put employees in videos to rig them and script them, and they're just filling in for some people who got COVID.
Now, running illegal lotteries is also something that Dogpack accused Mr. Beast of, and that was a really big deal, right? This idea that Mr. Beast is running illegal giveaways that are ultimately not disclosing fully to everyone the terms and conditions of them, and not including the fact that you can enter for free. This was a huge deal from the Dogpack video. Now, when Soggy Cereal responded recently, he managed to disprove 2 of the 3 illegal lotteries, but according to him, actually one of them were still illegal. But as he does note with a case like Captain Sparkles, most YouTubers at the time didn't even know you could do an illegal lottery. They thought they were just doing a giveaway and there weren't any ethical concerns with it.
Which, on my flight back, I finally found some proof that the first illegal lottery was in fact illegal. There was no purchase necessary in the description, no mention of it at all. Yeah, it was illegal. And personally, Jimmy has to own up for it. Either by donating the amount of profit he made in that live stream to a charity, or by refunding everyone who bought a shirt in that stream, but that's like so many years ago, so I don't know if that's a possibility. Or do a giveaway live stream where everything is given away for free, with no merch sales attached. However, I do also want to note that most YouTubers, including me, didn't know that you could do something like an illegal lottery.
Now, Mr. Beast in this interview claims that he still has people looking into this situation. He doesn't know if it was illegal or not, but according to his own words and his opinion, he does not think he did any kind of illegal lottery, and he doesn't want to speculate on that. No matter what, though, he does say that if anyone took part in these giveaways and feel like they got cheated or scammed, they have a full ability to put in a refund request in the document link below to get their money back from this situation. Now, I think that philanthropy is another big point that people use against Mr. Beast, basically saying that this is like a shield from criticism, and like, I understand the sort of weird feeling you get when you see someone publicly doing charity work and it gets a lot of attention on it and it makes them look good. But at the end of the day, my argument has always been, well, even if it does make him look good, he's still doing the charity. And realistically, those charities weren't really able to save him from these controversies that have befallen him in the past few months, right? It didn't really serve as a great deterrent, did it? Like, even if somehow Mr. Beast was using the fact he's doing charity to negate his critics, it doesn't discount the fact that he's still doing charity. Would I like him to be like, oh, all these people are fucking haters? No, but he hasn't really said that. He's still doing charity. And at this point, he's not calling people criticizing him haters or calling them retarded or completely wrong at all points of time. He's doing an interview about
yeah, I've been updating for 2 hours.
This philanthropy stuff is fake, with examples being the eye surgeries, the hearing aids, the 100 wells he built in Africa, etc. All of which he's able to disprove pretty accurately, beyond a shadow of a doubt, in the document, showing that he actually did do all these terrible acts and he wasn't just faking it, which would be a crazy thing to fake. Now, another weird thing I see from people when talking about Mr. Beast doing charity work is that the only reason he does it is for a tax write-off, which doesn't really make any sense. I don't actually know what a tax write-off is.
Was given a skin and a battle pass by Treyarch themselves because I sold so many units because of my streams.
That's really not how it works. And the only reason I know this
Treyarch's the people who made the zombies game
for my business, because I have to pay people to help me run my various channels. So for a quick little explanation, basically the way
Call of Duty Zombies,
$100,000 in profit in a year. But to get to that $100,000, you had to spend $10,000.
Yeah. It's called kick some brass.
Is the government
it's pretty nice.
Okay, out of the $100,000 in profit,
yeah, they gave it to me for free because
and that $10,000 was spent on running the business. Therefore, the government's only going to tax you on money you actually made as long as you inform them.
Yeah, they gave it to me for free.
You get to magically keep the $10,000. And if you think that he's just doing the charity for a tax write-off, I mean, that's just retarded. Like, Mr. Beast could just make another YouTube channel and spend a little bit of money on it, and it would
maybe your neighbors are having a catfish cookout.
Saving from these charitable donations, but it's having that other channel, right? That's an obvious explanation. Like, the amount of money he donates to charity is too much for it to be so convenient as a tax write-off. And in the case of Mr. Beast with his charitable stuff, it's even more of a loss, because usually when people...
You should check again. It usually happens pretty fast.
God. So how much did it cost you, Lily?
I actually made Treyarch money, and they decided to reward me with a free skin.
You know what? For the sake of my sanity today, I'm gonna choose to accept this.
And they also gave me a free battle pass. They also gave me a free battle pass.
This is really stepping into the unreal territory again. On the sake of my tamales and not wanting to not eat them tonight, I'm gonna agree that that was a great deal, and I can't believe you're so lucky, Lily.
You know, I told you I could sell snow to an Eskimo. You know, I am fucking out here with a silver tongue, just kissing all the babes.
Hey, yo, Dookie, thank you for the follow.
That didn't need to precede that, but you could have spaced that just a little bit. Dookie Bubbles.
Dookie Bubbles?
That's their name. Dookie Bubbles. Go to Zesley's chat. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Did you see it? Did you see it? Scroll up.
Are we playing zombies now? Are we ready to play zombies? What's going on?
I'm downloading Fortnite. I am downloading Fortnite. I am downloading Fortnite. But I've been downloading for the last 2.5 hours.
How about I uninstall Fortnite and then re-download Fortnite? And if my Fortnite beats Lily's Fortnite, she really gotta stop what she's doing.
No, we both know it's going to.
Man, y'all gonna be that disrespectful? I'm right here. I'm fucking right here, and you're just gonna be that disrespectful? Jesus. I hate to know what you say when I'm not here.
I don't. I wait till you're around so I can say it.
Damn, dude, it hurts to be out here in these streets.
Trippy,
so little.
Back on, Trippy?
Trippy, are you getting on? Because you get one chance. You only get one more chance, bud. That's 3 strikes.
Dookie Bubbles actually wrote in chat.
See, told you.
Yeah, they're playing with John and Amelia right now. 2 people that I just
Amelia Earhart, dude, love her.
I don't know Roman numerals, but it's VII.
That's 7.
That's
I want to know.
That's not even fucking. Oh God. Oh.
I'm now wondering if there's a bubble gut somewhere around here.
Bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt.
You know that churning your bubble in your tummy when you eat food and don't sit well, you get the bubble guts.
No, I just get the Herschel squirts.
Well, that's where you get Dookie Bubbles from.
No, I get Dookie Bubbles from how fast it hits that toilet. I usually bank it off to the side so that I don't get those extra bubblies, because when it's really frothy, I don't like it.
I'm gonna name it Looks Like a Minor.
Looks like, and then capital A, minor.
I know that character off the bat because I fucking love Rem. She's like...
Dude, how'd you get in my party before I even got in the game? What the fuck?
Here's a question. Is this character a character that's like 500,000 years old but somehow looks 8?
No.
Really? Because it
Mm.
looks like it.
No, it's the opposite. The guy who is fucking the one that she's trying to court or whatever.
Oh, nobody's fucking.
He has been through multiple lives. Have you ever watched ReZero?
No.
Beatrice is better? Fuck Beatrice. Yeah, okay, well, ReZero is the anime. It's an isekai, and the guy, whenever he dies,
Oh, I like isekais.
He restarts his life from the starting again. And Rem is one of the
game crash.
Through every incarnation, she's the only one that's really nice to him, even though she does kill him multiple times. And like,
Lily, you want to watch that?
Falls in love with him, but I forget what his name is. The main character though, he's in love with another person named Amelia, and she's like.
I'll watch that.
Princess and stuff. I love that anime.
You guys want to group watch that?
I'm down. I haven't finished it yet.
I've never seen it before. It sounds good. I love isekais. Oh, I love Fucked Up too. I watched all of Hellgirl. God, I don't know how I watched all of Hellgirl and not fucking ended it then.
Oh, we're missing somebody. There's supposed to be somebody in this party.
Well, that sounds like a fun way to spend your time, Trippy.
Trippy, where the fuck are you?
Trippy, if you want a cute anime to watch with your girl, Watakoi is such a cute what do you call it? Slice of life, right, Lily?
Your
Slice of life.
That would be my
That one's sad.
Yeah, it's sad, but it's also a good anime.
Oh my god, this Trippy guy. Fuck it. I'll be back in an hour.
I have a manga around here, something like Eating Your Liver or something, and that one, oh my god, so sad. So many tears. But Watakoi is a slice of life, and it literally is something like I'm in love with a weeb or an otaku. Loves hard for an otaku. So cute.
I am very drunk.
Hi, drunk. I am Cloud.
Whoa! I put my title no longer makes sense. It's 7 here. It's 5 o'clock.
But it's still 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay, well now it's gonna be.
Hold on.
It's 5 o'clock where I am right now. It's 5 o'clock.
There you go.
What should my title be?
Lily time.
Talk at Lily's house.
Lily time. Dude, it's abnormal how many of your titles are concerning your nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real honest here. I was truly concerned about your health for quite a long time because of that.
Oh, I'm not doing good, period.
I'm like, this man's balls are really gonna kill him, and I don't know what to say about that. I'm just not gonna say it.
Oh no, yeah, that was not to get into too much detail, but
I remember the situation with this.
Okay, what was it then? What was it? What was it? Tell me.
No, I remember you telling me that regardless of how many times you went back to the doctor and they got rid of this thing, it kept coming back.
Okay, so you basically know what it is, but you don't know the name.
No.
Yeah, it's just a cyst.
I said cyst. I thought you had like a more medical term for it.
I said say what it is, and then you said everything but cyst.
I said cyst. You like literally if you watch the clip.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, it could just be mic static or mic interference or cutoff. But I was like, you said that you had a cyst and that it kept coming back.
Yeah, it's a sebaceous cyst or whatever. Yeah,
that's what I was looking for. The word. I couldn't think of that word.
Yeah, sebaceous.
You told me that before.
That sebaceous just means it's gonna keep coming back unless you get it medically removed.
You gotta scrape that bitch out, pretty much.
Yeah, laser surgery or whatever, and I'm not doing that.
That shit's painful.
Yeah.
That's an outpatient thing, too.
No, see, I went up and I got it drained and all this shit, and ever since that happened, I'm not, again, don't want to be in too much detail, but I've had ED.
I get it.
So, like, it's like, I don't want to go in and have more shit done where I might fuck it up even worse.
That is completely fair.
Are you launching, by the way, Cloud?
Yeah, I'm already in the game.
Invite. There we go. Now we just wait for Trippy.
Oh, Trippy, you joining?
We got all the swords done besides the one that you know.
I don't know any of this shit.
No, Cloud. Either way, we're gonna get you a sword because it's 4 people and there's 4 swords.
I don't know. Like, I was very excited about that rocket gun, but this sword thing in this map is just a little scary for me.
What would you want? Would you want the fire, the void, the lightning, or the light sword? So the light sword, if you're in there's a lot of fucking zombies on you. If you have the light sword and you use the ability, it's an AoE. It gets rid of everything around you. The lightning sword, it does a string of lightning directly in front of you from the sword. So it's like a lightning bolt coming from the sword. The fire one has 3 different bursts. So it's 3 different fireballs. And then the void one, you cast the void and anything that walks through that line that you put, which is the void, gets killed. So what would you want?
I really want to be a void.
Okay, because that's what Trippy likes, but Trippy also said that.
Oh, then no, I'll take whatever else then.
Trippy also said that was the
Trippy's
worst
a guest.
sword. Trippy also said that was the worst sword, so I don't know if he would like something else. He's not even joining until halfway into it anyway. He said to start it now.
Oh my god, this
Can you
guy.
do that? You're allowed to do that?
Yeah, you can join in halfway.
What?
Yeah, you're just extremely underpowered, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that. I thought it wasn't allowed at all. Trippy, you got some balls, dude. Coming in half cocked.
Can you cancel that?
Why?
Cancel it, please.
How?
Thank you. Edit loadout. Because I already got my what's it called done. Remember?
Oh, thank you, actually. I gotta change my gum.
Yeah, I'm good now.
I gotta change my gum. I want a different gum to start with. Let's see.
Yeah, I got a good 2 hours of zombies in me, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Because it'll be 9 o'clock by then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can. They added a third gum?
For a short time. Oh, yeah.
They added one called Holiday Cheer? I'm so mad I don't have any yet.
Where's that at?
It's in the whimsical section.
Oh, yeah. I don't have any of those either.
Alright. I'm ready. Let's go. So many clicking backs. I want to get in the game already. I need to get better at that god-awful map.
Gonna be joining around round 7, word?
No, I banned Trippy from joining.
I'm gonna touch you as long as I come.
As long as I'm invited back to the waterbed. I've never slept on a lake.
Well, that's the thing is like, I tend to play very evading. Like, I don't know how to explain that. The Void Sword would help me evade a lot quicker than anything.
You're gonna want to switch your augment to Shroud as well.
Magical relics aren't my forte, but I'd rub a brass lamp into my hands bled if it meant 86ing Richtofen.
If craft is the key to finding the artifact, you must get to him before the undead do.
See my awesome new skin, Cloud? Look.
I need a new map already. Honestly,
I am monitoring communications and will provide any help I can.
This was supposed to be for
What the
No.
I want the knife. Give me your knife.
No, I'm not giving you my knife.
Drink whenever he hears Sam's
I'm not
voice.
giving you my
I
knife.
think we figured out how to get him off the sauce.
No, I'm not giving you my knife.
On a day such as this,
I'm not giving you my knife.
return to sobriety.
I'm not giving it to you. Yeah, you can. All you have to do is get a baseball bat.
Max armor. The owl was obsessed with the elements. That lightning rod.
No, you don't need my knife. No, you don't need it.
Your life depends on it. Lily's literally just here playing with sparklers in the barn.
Oh, the inspect on the knife is really nice, actually.
I bet you it is. Oh.
It's all in their triceps. Full extension equals maximum force.
To get to the other side.
Found it.
Lily, did you do the first fire?
Yeah.
You do know the main entrance is locked up tight.
Yes, but I'm sure the doors will.
Oh, I don't have enough for little dude room.
Stuck here.
Everything flew away.
Seeing you all reminds me of the old times, but also how far I have fallen.
Do you pick your nose on live stream or not?
Worked for the syndicate scum.
What are they gonna do? Everyone's got a nose.
Yeah, but I've been told that if I pick it, I'm gonna go to hell. Well, that's just true. I mean, we're not gonna dispute that these are already facts.
What up, Swish?
Double points.
Guess who just changed the game for you? It wasn't me. Call me Shaggy, cause it wasn't me.
Be really quick. I'm gonna flip my tamales.
Tamale.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not long enough for.
I'll still watch you either way.
Gracias.
Oh, fuck around. You're good.
Oh, you're fucking fine. You're golden. Yeah, you might as well kiss with tongue because it's that easy.
Undead bats.
You know,
We've got a lot of work to do.
He is considering the possibility of a wireless controller now, so I could just do it for the kitchen.
Was it there, Lily? Was the little guy there?
No little guy. I miss little guy.
Wow.
Dude, I miss little guy. I hope he's okay. I just want him to know that we love him and we miss him. Guys, I'm being eaten, but I'm rotating the cannon. I'm rotating the cannon, you're letting me die, guys.
Need first aid and eye wash and hand sanitizer. Oh, I should have stayed in med school.
Oh, Ox 5, yeah. Woo.
Yeah? Cloud? Jesus Christ, what happened?
Cloud.
I thought it was easy. I'm lost, guys. I'm lost. You're fucking up, and I don't know how to get to you. How
What the fuck just happened?
Waypoint mark. Move.
Yo, Ox5. Let's go, Lily. Yeah, no. Lily's dead. Because nobody watched cannon rotation. Dude, when we die, we fly away. My body flew away.
Max ammo.
Well, I got a free upgrade.
Starting to think you underestimated how much these nerds hate you. I think
Yeah, no, nobody likes Trippy, so Trippy can't join.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's lonely at the top.
Hello, my beautiful people. How you guys?
Oh, hey, we were just talking about you. All good things. All good things.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Where you at?
That takes me back. Always aim for the nugget.
That's all that matters. Nah, I don't like this. This isn't full auto. It's like reburst. This is not the gun I thought it was.
Kaboom!
Oh my gosh. What are y'all doing? Y'all are just goofing her off? You just goof it off? I got one. I got one.
Pissed that you're popular
I got
with those mental
one.
types.
I got
Don't
one.
you, please?
I
Just
got
need to know
one.
You'll still have my back
Got one.
if they get, you know, aggressive.
The next bug round is on 28.
Oh my god, we got a person whose brain works around here.
What are you talking about? I'm a
The
genius.
room contains valuable weaponry. Even prototypes from the director himself.
What? Where anyone could happen by and steal the living
I
fuck out of it?
do. It's the thing my dad gets from the Mexican ladies.
It's a Tyler the Creator.
At least I didn't lie. I know what they are. I just don't know what they are.
Bonus points.
He just fucks around a lot.
I know, just sometimes it's not fucking funny.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like when I'm watching a YouTube video and there's 3 people in it and I enjoy 2 of them and the last one of them is like, you're actually annoying.
Yeah.
I'm usually that third person.
He's very talented.
Same waypoint.
Appreciate the music he provided us. But on a whole nother level, god damn, if I could just strip him.
I'm still
while
sussing
he,
everyone
like,
out.
really long
For now, all I care about is getting my hands on Frankie.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. Right up until the point you make his throat smile.
I want to make someone go smile.
Double points.
The best goddamn perk in the world.
Come on! Come on!
No, you
Kaboom!
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
somebody said
did you
save
guys-
one.
Did you guys already grab it? No, it's not here. Where
You are not like the others.
I'm trying to find the Raven
You
part.
are military.
Oh, it's here. It's always
What?
in this room.
Criminal.
Find it with what it is,
Smuggler.
though.
I prefer independent businesswoman,
Oh,
but
fuck.
you're not
no,
wrong.
That's not it.
I swear this owl jackass lured us here just to tidy up his shitty castle.
Yeah, I thought it was that jaw as well.
Well, it's usually here every time. What the fuck?
Wasn't me.
Oh, I found it. It was on small table right here.
Here's your waypoint.
They never learn.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I hope it gives me the cannon.
Wait, so do you want the boy's sword? I don't mind giving it to you if you want it.
I think Cloud would do better with you.
Insta-kill.
All you have to do is do that and you're good, right? What up, Hickman dog? Love you too. How you been?
Max armor.
Armor.
I got a baseball bat! Ha!
Advantage, Nazir.
Why is the baseball bat hitting so good right now?
Feels like payday every time I see this thing.
Oh, okay.
I saw the look on your face when you heard Franco's voice. You have unfinished business with him.
Oh,
Well,
here he
he
is.
abducted my brother and sold him to a black site lab where they turned him into a 12-armed monstrosity. So yeah, you could say that.
Ooh, I just realized it's
Anyone want a power drill? Power drill after a baseball bat. Sorry,
It's okay. What I need is a new mic. If you guys find an extra stamp, let me know.
Bonus points.
Oh,
The
never mind.
symbol on that stamp once struck fear into the locals. The sons of the owl made that sort of impression.
What am I hearing?
Insta-kill.
Alright, so back to what I was doing. Before I was so rudely interrupted.
So before you were rudely
Raise up. I should be able to hear you better now.
It could also be because I'm talking low because I'm sick.
I already had who got the second one? Someone called out that they got the thing there for the dead wire.
I can call out that I didn't get it.
Oh, I got it.
Well, that'd be why. They probably didn't call it out.
Alright, hold on. Zetsley got it. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Water, Scorpio. Fuck. Alright. Water.
That's such bullshit. I'm so upset with myself.
Hmm.
So, who's this one right here? Yeah, this one's Scorpio, so submit. Fuck.
Got it. I got 2 rounds of doing this and I'm off, by the way, so like this one and next one.
Wow. I'm upset.
I announced this about an hour ago.
No, you just blindsided me with this just now.
No, I said at 9 o'clock I'm getting off.
No, you just blindsided with me just right now. Just fucking bam.
Oh,
What the
wait.
fuck is the elemental pop song? This is ass.
Oh, I got it. Let's fucking go.
Alright, kill that zombie.
Hey, no, don't kill that zombie. Don't kill that zombie.
There's still 3 alive. I'm just running them around using my inspect.
It's a lot easier to do this without freaking a horde of zombies trying to eat my ass.
Man, those must be some kinky zombies.
You'd be surprised.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
You're not blessed.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this fucking stupid ass song from that. I wanna go over to the Juggernaut and listen to Juggernaut.
I'm just where I'm doing this. I'll go to ham sandwich, I guess.
Grab
I'm just using my my knife inspect. It's pretty kick ass. And I can do it while I'm walking.
Don't do it while you're running. You just might trip.
You can't do it while you're running.
Alright, so the soul is going back down, so I just needed to hit the wall and you guys can kill that last zombie. Get into the ground and come back up. Come on. And my sword's done. You can kill the zombie.
Strike from the shadows, but fight for the light.
Surprise! You're dead again.
Not my dad's lymphoma.
Roger, you want cat videos?
Strauss to Citadel. We are standing by. Should you choose to evacuate?
Alright, let's exfil.
Alright, bet.
Sure, okay, you can do indigestion this time.
That one farted.
Right between the goofy eyes.
Bonus points.
Another scammer right here. I don't know if you guys need that or not.
You know what's another whimsical gobblegum they should do? And remember that thing in Halo where if you got headshots, it would like do confetti? They should do that with the zombies.
So now we got all the swords up. Oh, almost all the swords up.
It seems the owl devised this test for his bastard, the dragon.
I got Vulturade. Ugh,
Oh wow,
I always...
you got the worst perk in the game.
Vulturade is the best fucking perk in the game. If you don't shut your dirty whore mouth, I'm literally gonna come down there and wash it out with soap myself.
It's only a dirty ass mouth when you use it, okay?
See? See how I command respect?
I'm afraid weather conditions are not conducive for exfil.
You're welcome.
Strauss out.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I wanna do the fucking oil trap. Can somebody train all the zombies down here and then let me drop all the oil on there? No, on a zombie round. I want to do it on the zombies. No, it's a parasite round.
That shuffler just got lucky.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Energy mine arm.
Wait, do we need the lion one for this one, right? No.
Sending frag.
That was awful.
Sending concussion.
Almost, and I was not.
I will survive. I tried.
I can't get out.
As a
I
dragon
did not risk
never
my life for no
wielded
reason.
such
You
a
better
blade,
survive.
he would surely have immolated all of Avalon.
I'm up.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Woohoo!
Max ammo.
I'm gonna put the void sword down and I'm gonna pick up a different sword, see if I can figure it out.
No. No sword splaining. No sword splaining.
Yes.
That sounds not good. Oh my fucking god, the crowd is insane.
Who has the fire sword?
Oh, what
the? You need to do the fires.
Hey, so I killed 4 of those pigs with that were glowing. They don't have
you guys? I'm coming.
The one have healing aura?
When in doubt, off with their head.
Goodbye, cruel world.
That will thin out the rush hour.
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh no! Kaboom! Oh wow.
Barely a scratch, you'll be fine.
If they wanted to make me angry, this is me angry.
You picked up the wrong person. You picked up the wrong person.
I picked up the first one I could pick up.
Wow.
The decrees that you are to be my trial, so I get to watch you fumble your way around a field upgrade.
I have an energy mine. You train him up, and I'll boom him.
Wait, do I need to do it again?
Primed and ready to pop some corpse kernels.
The door thing. I thought I killed all the ones that were.
You ready?
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay.
Boom. Comedy and explosives. It's all in the timing.
Easy mode. Likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
Double points.
In your face, shitwit. Is it possible to have a negative IQ?
Look on the bright side.
God damn, dude.
Such as it is.
Why is this one so mean? This feels so much harder than the other one.
Boom. Comedy and explosives. It's all in the timing.
Is it? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Because level 10 feels like level 20 on Liberty City.
Liberty City is for babies.
Babies, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Of all the nuts, this is my least favorite.
No! I didn't have anything worthy of my cries of losing, so it's okay.
I shouldn't say this, but that's well deserved for letting me die.
You deserved it.
Well, he's a hacker.
No, I'm just beloved by the creators of the game. They really love me.
I bet they do.
They said I could be on the cover. I told them no. That would be too selfish. Because I know my limits.
Right, and once I get paid next week, they're gonna.
In Islamabad, we call it soda.
Don't worry, I get it.
Flavor of rancid spinach without sacrificing the
No, that's you buying it. I didn't buy it.
Roger, please.
My ass kicking tank is now full.
And you also can't get this skin because I got this skin.
Flashy's not really my thing, but this brings out my eyes.
I think I just finished the door, and I'm getting chased by this fast guy. I'm getting my ass beat because, you know.
Yeah, that dude is fast.
One and done.
Don't touch me.
Osvaldo.
Did you anywhere but here, Gummit?
Me?
I killed your pet.
Bonus points.
Don't look behind you.
Alright, I did it. I did the lion one.
So
Why was that
Lash,
so
the
hard the other
radiant
time? What the
blade
fuck
is
was
the
this?
stuff of legends. Be bright, my friend.
Double point. Me or two done.
I really like these red circles.
Yeah, because they're gonna come in handy soon. That's the dragon one. That one's done.
I keep trying to pull out
That
my
one's
other gun.
done.
I forgot I left.
Does anyone know how to do the deer one?
Yep.
How do you do it?
We need to kill zombies until we get the drop for it.
Okay, okay. Do I need to kill zombies with the
It'll
sword?
drop the golden thing. Doesn't matter if
You
it's sword, doesn't matter what it is.
Alright.
I
It'll
know
drop it.
who you are.
This is the end.
My friend.
You will first need an amulet hidden in this gun. Insta-kill. That is more than I could get from him all week.
But dude, I got too high.
Thermite grenade.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
Max armor. The Syndicate cannot be allowed to obtain the Sentinel artifact. It must never fall into.
Who's got the fire sword? They're not doing the pyres. We need the Ankh.
I don't have any sword. I'm going out to pack punch my. If I can figure out how to do that. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, I'm lost.
Raptor 1 here. Got a full tank. Who needs a ride?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I gotta go again, man. Imagine.
You gonna go?
Nah,
Obscurus Altilium is the name of the amulet you seek. Your former employer.
I would have just told him to leave and just.
Never come back.
No, I would have just told you to leave. Like, I don't care if you lose experience. I'm not gonna lose my game.
I can't use the game.
I honestly am curious. I've only ever died out of
It looks like the other one. It's just in this place. It's like a.
It's a dragon that comes picking you up. You know, it's pretty cool.
Max ammo.
I see that you're making fun of me. I know that's not true.
Bishop problems head on, I guess.
Well, you have to have the extra $30 edition. That doesn't come on at Game Pass, so it's probably why you don't see it.
Enjoy that horde.
How little do you know? I like the hordes. I mean, the hordes. Oh shit.
Exposed today in Drum Alert.
Full power.
Oh no.
Throwing stun.
Hey, I feel like I killed a shit ton of zombies and nothing has been dropped.
The drop rate is really low here, which is why you need that first solo that we were just talking about.
Exfil is off the menu. Unrelated note, Raptor 1 wants me to keep my hands off the fucking instrument.
Bonus points.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is this done?
What?
Oh, I wanted to see what the lion sword did.
Oh yeah, I finished it.
Oh, I found the last lightning rod.
Good job, Nazir.
Alright, whoever has the sword, bring it here.
Failure sucks. Success rules. Test the above assertion by accepting a trial.
Anyway they want to die, I'll make it happen.
I have the deer one, I don't have the lightning one.
Which one's the lightning one? Oh, I don't have the deer.
Okay, fuck it. I didn't know the deer was the lightning one, I thought it was the So what do I do, just run around and keep hitting them?
Yep.
Yeah.
You just gotta stay alive.
Kite, you're fucking above. I need like a missile buster or something.
I'll take quantity over quality every day of the week.
Insta-kill.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Now my sword is rainbow.
Oh, I lost my baseball bat.
And once you have it charged, then yeah, you already know.
Kaboom!
Why does this game hate me, bro? Sniper rifle.
Kraft, sorry. Does not begin to cover how bad I feel about.
Okay, I the one letting you hit it. What the hell?
Raven. Just turn your life around. Someone very close to me lost his way. Much like you.
That's me.
It's never too late to make things right.
Whoa! It's like that Karachi Peshawar friendly all over again. That takes me back.
Got it.
He left his son
No, this is my first time using it. Those are weapons.
the lightning blade. Alas, the stag never claimed it. High expectations
so
can
I
be a
got all of them?
father's worst enemy.
No, you're not.
Oh my god, they hit so hard!
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Did we finish the dragon one already?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so that's all the swords done. Now what?
I have no idea.
Oh. Oh no. I have one zombie on me. Oh, I know what we need. We need to find all the ritual items.
I got one of the ritual items coming here.
Max ammo.
Woo! What are you playing? I'm playing Black Ops 6.
All in the triceps. Full extension equals maximum force.
Don't lose it.
Look, the Onk's here. Who had the Onk? Now my sword is rainbow. Hey, yo, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing?
Alright, that one's done.
That was pretty cool. We just like rain destruction.
Max armor.
Why waste time with target discrimination?
Full power.
Hope you're having a great stream. I'm having a pretty good day.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, oh.
Nice.
Any way they want to die, I'll make it happen.
Nah.
What is this glowing ball?
It's gonna be useful later on. That's why we need to find more artifacts to open more things like this.
You see it glowing, right?
Yeah.
Y'all need to change y'all's elemental pop to have the one where if you get hit, you can apply an effect and then use the sword. It's so fucking awesome.
Why did you not use it to escape? To clarify, I am a scholar, not a magician. The incantation only worked because the power resides in this citadel, not in me.
They're down for good.
Insta-kill.
Surprise! You're dead again.
Max armor.
How do you activate the power? I have the electricity.
I believe it will be right mouse button, left mouse button. No, it's your aim down sight.
Oh, sword is not fully charged. I got yoked. I'm out of here.
Bonus points.
Honestly, I'm just feeling attacked.
I'm feeling very hostile right now.
Yeah, that algum is not a good scenario.
Yeah, it really wasn't. I belong in the ground again.
Everybody sword it! Sword that motherfucker!
Okay. Whew. Fuck you too.
Strauss 1, here. Your aerial chariot of me.
Alright.
Hey, Trippy.
W Riz.
That takes me back.
I just realized I'm not packing much to my gun.
I believe it's pronounced skibby dibby doo.
vulture, anything is going to be bad.
How the hell? How did you get that on me?
Are you related to Pat?
Max ammo.
I don't have anything worth losing.
Wow!
Don't die!
Brains on toast. BYOB.
Oh shoot! I need someone to cover, please.
Why?
Oh no! I've got things.
And let's say our technical issues with the healer, and Raptor 1 forbids me from playing Grease.
Double points.
Fuck.
Surprise! You're dead again.
Alright, got that part done.
I knew there was something to do with those. It just they told me I was crazy.
Alright. Fuck me! Oh shoot, I'm good, never mind. I was testing you guys.
Mayhem
Oh,
comes
you're
in
amazing.
bunches.
Oh, you are.
All I need is a
you
big ass
are
hat and my ensemble
something
company.
special.
I suspect that
Alright,
does
that's another
more
ritual
than
done.
adds refinement to an outfit.
Now we gotta find where that. Right here. It's right here.
Is it possible to have a negative IQ?
I got one zombie on me.
We have a shit ton over here.
Not near me though. Oh yeah, there you are.
Alright. Now that's that one.
So I see what they did this game around. Instead of that gun where
It's all in the triceps. Full extension equals maximum force.
they're like everyone gets one.
It's basically the BO3 concept of those.
Well, no, I've been getting really frustrated. Like almost every game that Lude has been making me that gun that I really want.
Okay, you've got my respect.
They sit and wait to snag
Oh,
it.
I talking about Terminus? Or you're talking about like the sucking one
jet
or the
plane
laser
gun.
one?
Yeah, the sucking one.
Oh, just hit the box.
They always steal it from me. As I go to make it, they wait until I
Head,
use my
you lose.
resources and then they snatch it.
Yeah, that's Liberty Falls for you.
Well, they can literally choke on some dick.
Man, I
Because
wish.
I have no problem leaving a game instantly over that shit. Enjoy the 4-man difficulty with 1 man less.
Always have room for new recruits, even on dead ones.
Kaboom!
And dude, I needed a board reset. I got fucked up.
I was really scared right there. Oh my god, I don't want to save! I don't want to save!
Because we're on round 22. Sure they do. That's why I gotta get stamina up.
It really sucks to be you right now.
Insta-kill.
Don't worry, I have an RCXD if we need it.
Do you want to do the oil thing?
What oil thing?
Double points.
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing the fire one right now? Oh yeah, so you guys are doing the dragon, or you guys already did the dragon ritual, right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm up at the oil.
So we done that one, and we done the...
Ready?
Oh, what's that looking to do?
Hold on. Gotta gather them up.
Almost died.
Yeah. Ooh. It's really funny looking from over here. Just drop.
There's so much oil in there.
That was like a wall for them. I had no worries once I was down the stairs.
Did they die or did they just slip?
They all died. They all instantly dropped. Look at this pile right here.
Good lord.
That was the oil.
Did it kill the big guy? Did it kill the big guy?
Is there a big guy in here? I don't think it.
I thought there was a big guy.
No, I didn't see a big guy. But there was a
Alright,
lot more oil.
I will... Hey, do we know where... I think it's upstairs. Where's that sewage tunnel that you can go under that brings you to the beginning of the map?
By the pack.
Pack-a-punch here.
By the pack-a-punch.
That's alright.
Vulturade, baby. Vulturade, the best perk.
Can it not taste like vomit?
Lies. I'm your best perk.
Why is it gross then? What are these floating, glowing things? Why do they look like Mario pills from Dr. Mario? Another glowing box. I just have a question.
I seen it. I fucking seen it and I missed. Alright.
Where is it? Left side or right side? Left side or right side?
Right side. It'll be right here. Literally right there. Shoot it. Shoot that bitch.
Shoot that hoe.
I didn't.
You just get either? Yeah, you just get either. Fuck. Back to the beginning.
Alright, you just take the teleporter.
Oh, right, there is a teleporter.
The right side, I don't know what it looks like though.
It's literally just a raven. It's just black standing there.
I shoot it?
Yep, you just shoot it and then it will fly out and then we have to shoot it again and it will fall.
Okay,
and that's for the raven one. Yep.
I'm gonna try, I'm just gonna shoot as soon as I get to the end on the right side. Hope that I hit it.
What was that raven doing in there?
Got it. Not supposed to fall right.
Tear them to pieces.
Fall on me, bitch. Let's go. On a bug round too. Okay, let's go.
Be careful with that talon. It's said to be cursed.
I 100% honest. I have no fucking idea.
Alright, well, I have no idea either.
I'm starting to lose count.
Do that. We got what? 3 out of 4.
I'm stressed, man. I want to play more Zambos.
Arming blast trap.
I'd like to play some.
You haven't tried Terminator yet?
Anywhere else is a miss.
No, I have. I don't think it does. So I am trying to distract it.
Ah. Spin cycle is where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Get lost. But I'll do it. A lot easier than this one.
Oh, I found it. Okay. So this where.
I love this map. This is probably #1 map so far. I don't know. We'll see.
It's a nice map, period. Like, look up there. Look right there. See how there's that thing in the window? That's the max ammo. If you shoot it, it'll drop down. We can get
Oh
max
fuck
ammo
me! Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm coming to get you, Trippy.
Weird request before you die, but okay.
It's not weird. It's what I need. Fulfill my last wishes. Yeah, I was doing the ritual thing for the crow.
Needs a little more of everything. Or a lot less.
This drink needs more ox piss.
You're lucky I had a monkey bomb.
Guys, I have an RCXD. Don't worry, I'll help. I got you guys. RCXD out.
This I will enjoy. Max ammo.
Alright, that one's all done.
You got it, man. That was pretty good. RCXD out.
What did we already do? We did
appears to be an incantation scroll.
I haven't even fucking touched my gun yet. Oh my god.
I will test you.
I'm here with him.
I got it, don't worry.
Oh my god!
Bonus points.
Not my problem.
I have an ability right now with my Q. I don't know where to use it.
Your Q, no, that's just to use it. Don't worry, they'll come back. Oh fuck, I don't have a gun. You know what? I'm using my personality. Fuck this.
Anyway they want to die, I'll make it happen.
Oh, I won't.
Oh, I still need Speed Cola, guys. Somebody remind me to get Speed Cola.
Max armor.
Yo, I just got my Merry Mayhem milestone done.
Get the umbrellas out. Lovely spot for a meat shower. Full power.
Guys, I found another RCXD. RCXD out, guys.
No breaks.
Damn. They're so temperamental. If you hit anything, they blow up. You think I could become the best RCXD zombies player in the world?
Double points.
No, I want to figure this thing out. I'm not leaving until I get this thing done. Wait, I hit this thing? Wait, I hit this thing and it turns golden. I don't know what this does, but...
Stock patterns are so boring.
Which one are we missing? We have the crow, the cross, and the dark one.
That's one way to puree a corpse.
There's no way to drag.
I have the lion.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so that one's already done. And then dark's already done. Is it light?
Surprise! You're dead again.
Wait, come on, who has the light? Who has the light?
I'll take quantity over quality every day of the week.
No.
I have the lion. I've literally said that 3 times now.
Alright, I'm gonna need the...
Using stim.
I really don't know what you're talking about. My brain rot is working perfect. Like, I'm getting actual infections after they get infected.
I'm gonna need your sword.
Well, sucks to be you, but I guess I like using this sword skill the most.
Drop your damn sword, Louis.
No.
Max armor.
Any way they want to die, I'll make it happen.
Kaboom!
Fucking hell, dude.
Really? It's the end of the round? Wow. Okay, game.
Really good inside those red circles.
I'm gonna go get speed cola because I keep forgetting.
Well, I wonder if it spawned in at the very beginning if you go there.
Nah, I'm gonna walk there because I want to remember where it is.
Wow, that ginkgo biloba has a real kick.
What is that for? There's something
I'm very
here. I don't know what
persuasive. It's a gift.
Well, when I kill a zombie, it turns gold. There's gold on the floor. Like there's a giant beam of light.
You sure it's not glitch?
No, which I'm guessing I'm gonna need the lion thing for. Lily, give me your damn sword.
Nope.
I'll give you the fire sword, boy.
That takes me back.
Deal.
The raven one's over here as well.
I haven't used the Raven one yet. Let me get that intel. Let me get that intel. Yeah, I want the Raven one. What does it do?
So it creates a black hole that sucks everything and anyone into it besides yourself and your teammates, basically. For a short
I
time.
still like this one the most.
Yeah, no, that AoE on that one is insane.
Wonder weapon spotted.
I like mine the most. I'm gonna go back to the sun after you're done, though.
Alright, that's fine. Right. I think I need to go.
Hey, there's a fucking dark incantation down here. Should I take it?
Yeah, it lets you use like dark spells. That's pretty cool.
Sweet, I just learned the dark arts, man. Life is looking up.
Oh yeah, I can touch the thing downstairs now too.
Okay, we'll exfil on 51, I swear.
Yeah.
What's that sound?
My dad.
It's my mom.
Like a bunch of whooshing.
Head for the K location.
What's the dark incantation? Why can I take it?
Anyone can have it as long as you open the box and grab it.
Oh my god, that was
Energy mine arm.
I'm going back for it.
Boom. Comedy and explosives. It's all in the timing. When in doubt, off with their head.
Depends when you do it. But usually on top of the castle if you're going like past 20. Yeah. Exactly where the cannon is.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Max ammo.
Oh yeah, I should try this one.
Currently closed for business. Hope there ain't no dragon guarding that place.
It's all in their triceps. Full extension equals maximum force. Fire sale.
That's the first one I've had on this map. Just want to show how rare that was. Dude, I was itching my eye, man. You scared the hell out of me. You gotta poke my eye out.
Insta-kill.
I just need 50 scrap, dog. Only 50.
Thanks for the insta-kill.
Let's see what the light incantation does. Let me take that now.
Oh, I think I figured it out. Wait. We picked up the horseshoe, right?
Yeah, I picked it up at the beginning.
What the fuck? Then it should already be.
Did you charge up the horseshoe yet?
That's what I'm thinking. I think we need to get to the lightning area to do it. I think I need to go over here.
Stop, drop, and roll next time. Any way they want to die, I'll make it happen.
Oh, the swords are considered wonder weapons?
probably the shitty one, but hey, you know. How far?
Why waste time with target discrimination?
Bonus points.
There is 3 doppelgangers on me right now, and a fucking amalgam.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
Someone took a right turn out of Hickville.
I had a
Line up and shut up.
Alright, so I used the cannon, I got struck by lightning.
It really sucks to be you right now.
Which means it's probably somewhere on the map. Oh, I found it. I found the...
Always have room for new recruits, even on dead ones.
I picked up the horseshoe. That was the last ritual.
It has been vitalized with powerful elemental energy.
It might be at spawn, actually.
Decaf is for the weak!
Insta-kill.
That takes me back.
It is over here, alright. Bring them over here. It's spawn. Your sacrifice will be in vain.
It will be? Okay, I just wanted to be sure there is some vein
Double point.
Dude, that light incantation is awesome.
Yeah, the heal you get from it is crazy.
Dude, I like that. That turns me on.
Okay. Were y'all looking for that?
For what?
One and done.
Light incantation?
No, we can all pick it up.
Okay. I was like,
Alright, could someone hit this with their sword? I don't know if it's a lightning one. Alright, which one is it? This is the electric one. Alright, electric incantation. Now,
Yo, Ox5, what's up?
What we need is everyone needs to grab. If you have electric, grab electric. If you have fire, grab fire. If you have whatever.
Fire one
At the beginning of the, at the castle.
Turn them to
At the castle, we go to the portal.
oh no.
If it's not
Surprise!
open, then
You're dead again.
right over here. This fire one right here. How do you know it's
Mayhem comes in bunches.
So you can grab that one.
Thank you.
And we need to go to the fucking statue. I remember this one with my friend. I think we're at that part now. Light. So which one is here? Oh, that's mine.
Is it possible to have a negative IQ?
So I need everyone with the statues on. And save one zombie.
There are no zombies. This is infestation round.
Yeah, just save one of them.
I got one on me.
I have one on me.
I have like several, so I think you'll be okay.
Where am I going?
Where we got the swords. Just alright, we have one.
Courtyard.
You want me to put my sword back or something?
No, you don't have to. What sword do you have?
Electric.
You got the electric incantations?
Okay.
Follow me, Cloud.
Okay. Right behind you.
Just down at the start, right?
Yep, at the very start. Everyone that has that specific sword needs to gather incantation for that sword.
How do I find it?
Oh, it turns into a venom.
Here you go, right here, Cloud.
Alright, so I'm gonna need you. You have the dark incantation? So use your incantation on this and then inspect your weapon right after. So hit it and then press I.
I have a light incantation right now.
Oh, then grab the dark over here.
Marking location.
So now you are that track, and then inspect your weapon.
Easy, easy. Everyone gets a chance.
I inspected it, nothing happened.
No, we have to kill all of them first. Let me...
Kaboom!
No, wait, come on, we're missing something. Sorry, my bad. There's a step right after one, and then we do it. So we have one more step before we do that one. Because these are supposed to move once we do the inspection. Oh, why are there so many? Why is there so many?
Vulture,
Alright, do you want your light sword back?
Nah, I'm good.
That takes me back.
Max armor.
Still got some fight left in me.
Oh wait, alright, I can figure this one out.
Whoa! It's like that Karachi Peshawar friendly all over again.
I got another RCXD.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's that. Fuck, did I fuck it up? Fuck. Fuck me.
Fire sale.
Where were these when I was a recruit?
I have a fucking shit ton on me.
Yeah, I was about to ask, where did that sword go?
Well, look who has a new shit-kicking primary.
Alright.
I'm going back.
Nah, I killed both of them already.
What do you mean both of oh, the big monsters are okay.
Alright, so then I gotta shoot that one.
If anybody doesn't have a gold gun and wants one, there's one right
Anyone
here.
need loot?
You just say gold gun, but like what kind is it?
It's a rifle. It's an Ames. It's not upgraded, but it's got gold, so you don't have to wait for salvage. It's easier to get points than it is to get salvage. Don't do. Nope.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not picking up anything. You don't want it? Oh,
No.
I already got it.
I don't want it. I just hit the mystery box because it was only 10 points. I was like, okay, whatever. Let's see what I get. Maybe I'll get the wonder weapon. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get marathon. I don't have any points. God damn it.
This place is sacred ground. And
Did we grab all the 4 pages scattered around the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to go to the beginning of the fucking map, I'm guessing. Because the symbols on the wall are matching the ones that are inside the bar. And when I shoot one, it stays shut until I shoot the wrong one. So I guess there's a pattern now I gotta fucking figure out. This is the end.
You got this. We somewhat believe in you.
Thank you for somewhat believing in me. I don't believe in myself at all.
Actually, the thing is, I really depend on you not believing in yourself. So thank you for that.
I constantly don't believe in myself just to do things in spite.
I know. You like to spite yourself whenever you can.
Alright, so...
He touched me. He touched me, teacher.
So these are... Okay. Fuck, I can't remember all these though. Okay, so these are the numbers or things I need to shoot to open up the wall. Okay. Fuck, do I need to take pictures of all these? Oh my god.
Pictures?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting very tired, so.
We're so close to the boss fight.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spend half an hour fighting a boss right now, though, is what I'm saying.
No! That's another one.
Wait, where's the lead?
I think he's still at work. He has to play with me tonight, and I was like, yeah, I gotta be up all night anyways.
Right?
If I figure this out, we can stop playing and then do it again faster, after, like later on. I just want to see if I can figure this part out.
Yeah, we should just try to go ahead and get the 50 since we're like over halfway there.
Hi.
If that was the case, might as well do the boss fight if we're gonna go to 50.
How do you
Ready to go to bed.
Oh, ow.
So like to 51 and the next fill.
31 and then
I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised I'm on level 29 right now. This map.
This map is so much fun. It's so perfect.
like I am ready to pass out right now. Like I can fall asleep right now.
Why doesn't Sora say the scones remember? Why would bread remember anything? Okay, I'm still not understanding why rocks would remember things.
Because rock and roll never dies. Rock and roll never dies. Yeah. I remember once my grandma had this little cartoon strip, and I was like, it was Fred Flintstone, and he was like, you know, we love to rock and roll, and I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Saint Michel's sons were uniquely brutal individuals.
Alright. I made sure to have a self-revive.
Fuck, I think I fucked it up, yeah.
Alright, since we're taking our time, I'm gonna pack a bowl. I saw that too.
Task Hellstorm against my target.
That's Blue's head now.
fuck do I reset this?
Yep, you heard that. It just started. I was with you, so you were alright for a little bit at least.
Surprise! You're dead again.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the winter of your dismemberment.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, we get evac at 31. I know what step we're on.
I think we're just like that close to 50. No, like this is like my highest run right here.
I'm definitely gonna be doing this solo. See if I can keep like 2 hours on. Nah,
Come on! Come on!
that one, dude.
That will thin out the rush hour.
Right now, 3, 2, 1.
Max up. All in the triceps. Full extension equals maximum force.
One smack and I was down.
Bonus points.
And I'm back on the speed cola boss.
Oh shit, why is that one so fast?
It wants you.
Not me, bro.
I'm not that guy, pal.
Yo, Chief.
Also, how are you liking the void?
I like the void a lot.
I'll take quantity over quality every day of the week.
And I love being able to teleport other places.
Alright, how many zombies does everybody have? Right?
I have 2.
You had more, but I took advantage of it not looking at me.
Caffeinated, locked, and loaded.
I'm ready, whatever. I don't know where the thing spawns to call it.
I do. I'm ready. I think.
Okay. Near it. I think it's on the table down here.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are ready.
Yeah, you are.
Head for indicated location.
I have one.
Kill it.
Yep. I'll just use the teleporter downstairs to get to us.
Okay. Done.
You have the option to make an exit if you've had enough of Avalon.
Hey, but I won't get a chopper gun and go ahead.
I have one.
Alright.
Heard that. Get your butts to the exfil point. Be advised, Raptor 1 describes
Off the bat, this
as
guy's fucking
flat the mark. Strauss, here. We are in position. Just look for the very bird. That's the eye.
Any way they want to die, I'll make it happen.
You got 2 more there.
I don't think I played
Success! Get us out of here, Raptor!
Woo! It's the DO double G Snoop Dogg. La da 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 da. I'm the DO double G. Ooh, most kills, baby. Most kills.
Yeah, most criticals, you know.
Most revives, you know.
Most drops. I gave y'all the revives. Represent.
I have 2 revive.
17, 12, and 2. Booyah.
Oh, my back.
Sorry for carrying y'all.
Oh my back. What, carrying us so hard?
No, literally, my back.
You're trying to we were all equal part of this.
No, I was
Oh,
leagues
dude.
above you guys.
It came out, the stats for the new map. I beat this map in 1 hour and 55 minutes.
Oh,
And
nice.
that was on round 30. I expelled on round 39. That's good, actually.
I'm at
Wow, less than
52.
2
I can
hours.
prestige tonight.
I hate prestige. I don't ever want to do it again.
You have to do it for another like 20 times.
No.
I can't
No.
wait to do it 20
No.
times, dude.
No.
Oh!
You
I'm gonna be like
keep
Johnny
prestige
Bravo.
to yourself. No.
Prestiging is awesome.
Are you sticking around, Trip, or are you leaving too?
I don't mind sticking around. What are we doing after? So,
I don't mind playing more zombies.
Well,
if you want to do Terminus again, we can do the Easter egg. Up
I've
to you
never
guys,
done
though.
the Easter egg in Terminus. I have done it in the bowling alley one. And
Trash.
spoiler alert, there's no bowling alley on the new map. Fucking rude.
yeah, I was looking for one. I saw a severe lack of bowling map. I was like, what the fuck, dude? How could this happen? Why is this the way that it's going? Oh man, you know what? I think I'm just switch back to my shark skin.
They don't make them like they used to.
No, I want to stay on my kicks and brass. It still looks kick-ass.
Bye. Abandoned again.
You'll get used
My
to
father all over again. Is Lily pooping? Lily's pooping. Oh, she hurries up. I want to play games. I said it. Do you play Redfall?
I do not. I heard it's really good though.
It's on the Xbox Game Pass. It's a very big game.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan and I have been talking about playing it for a while. Which map?
I don't like freaking Liberty Falls just for wimps.
Oh, she only put it because I'm the wimp. I'm the wimp. You can go ahead and put it for the other one, Lily. For when you want to play.
What are you talking about? I put it on the one I want to play. It's on Citadel.
I'm the baby. I like Liberty City. It brings me joy to run around that map. Let me change my gun really quick. I feel like I need a stronger gun. They put
Love
it
you, Zetzley.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Have a good sleep.
Well, you will miss you, Zetzley.
Ready up.
Sorry. I was trying to see what I could change my gun to, but I'm not seeing anything I want to change it to.
What happened? Yeah, I can help you with something. Yeah, guys, give me a second.
Time to poop.
Oh my god.
Spend money on business expenses, they're at least getting something out of it, like utilities, insurance, advertising. In the YouTube case, right? Like when I'm paying people, what I'm getting out of paying people on a tax write-off or whatever is going to be like video editing work or research work or something like that, right? But in Mr. Beast's case, the money just
Party, and then we can go into whatever you want. Lily,
What's up?
you want to open it up for randos and then we can go in?
Nah, let's just play one just to kill Zambos.
Yeah. It's not gonna take us long to get team players anyway. I'm not good at this game.
Magical relics aren't my forte, but I'd rub a brass lamp into my hands.
What happened? Lily? Did you leave?
Yes, I'm re-queuing.
I was ready to play. I said, oh fuck, because I knocked over my bowl. I can forget. Clean that up now.
leaves his account. Like, it just goes out into the ether to people who need it. So when you hear people say things like, this guy just does charity for tax write-offs, call them retarded, and then be sure to get them to use code TOM for 10% off at gamersubs.gg, gamersubs.gg/Tom, base mode. But Tom, Feastables uses slave labor, so charity doesn't even matter. Don't speak too soon, my sweet, sweet summer child, because Jimmy also addresses this. Basically, there were a lot of people claiming that Feastables was now using slave labor because they removed the slave-free branding from their website. And not only does Mr. Beast say this is not true, but he also goes into extreme detail about how he personally went above and beyond in ensuring that not...
As your savior.
I just thought you were going to be angry.
No, not angry. Disappointed in my own self. Definitely. But this game, not angry.
Okay, idiots. Time to play Find the Geriatric Professor. You know, the one that isn't in the helicopter.
Why, for the love of all that is good, stop shouting.
Wow.
Get to Krot without delay. His knowledge is critical to your success.
Oh, yeah. Ravenoff meets Sam. A marked improvement on Maxis because she's not her.
On a day such as this, they expect me to return to sobriety.
No, I'm worried. Oh yeah, that's because that's the character that the skin is on.
It's all in the triceps. Full extension equals maximum force.
Armor.
You were so big, you just dropped so quick.
Well, it ended the same way.
Indian crime families, the French syndicate, trace their roots.
They left.
To the castle. Franco thinks himself the king of this place. Today, his reign ends.
I need options.
Give me options. Was mesmerized by lightning. No doubt he forged that rod.
Mayhem comes in bunches.
Insta-kill.
Oh, we got 2 more people.
Oh shit.
No, the main entrance is locked up tight.
Yes, but I'm sure the doors will yield with a little gentle persuasion.
They left because they had something to do, not because anything happened.
Well, looky here. Walking dog shit playing hard.
Oh, well, there we
Sweet
go.
mama foo bar.
Let's eat this puss.
Oh, you're fasting. Eat a bullet.
Right where I'm hanging out at, though.
Bonus points.
Wish me a good gun, wish me a good gun, wish me a good gun, wish me a good gun.
I think you look great.
I don't know what I just got my hands on, but I did.
Throwing decoy.
We'll find out right now. First shot. Ooh. An AEK 973. I like this one.
Wolfmanics. Pew pew pew.
So I can guarantee you that Pink has got to be like a 13-year-old. Or a college student. No middle ground.
Maybe.
Kaboom!
I would not have wasted that this time.
Undead bats. We've got a lot of work to do. Throwing incendiary.
I tried Dying Light again as soon as it got to nighttime missions. 5 minutes later, I installed it. Fuck that. I liked playing that. I really wished Dying Light 2 would have been good so I could have played some more of that. But it was fun.
Why do all the remotes smell funny?
What? What was the point of that?
I don't know.
Tear them to pieces.
Those bus buckets sure know how to make an exit.
That's like when I was like 16 and I used to go into AOL chat rooms at the library. It was like, sneakers are delicious and nutritious.
Yeah.
That takes me back.
More people? They're gonna just leave.
Probably.
We're already at level 6. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, thank God.
Max
I
ammo.
think you underestimated how much these nerds hate you. I think Carl would rather gargle a dog turd than have you along.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's lonely at the top.
Franco stole an arsenal of Geneva Convention violations.
You heard the man. Loot the shit out of it.
Activating decoy.
I'm on like a streak right now of enemies distracted 77. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Well, that's because Pepperidge Farm are actually aliens.
Oh, there were fucking elves in the woods that made like elf witches.
Tossing impact.
What the fuck were you supposed to do?
Duh.
Insta-kill.
Seriously? Wait a minute, little music.
Zetzley hosted out to Dookie Bubbles.
Certified mass undead murderer coming through.
And she's also playing a game. An actual game. This is just sitting there with her hands down the front of her pants.
It's usually the back of their pants. Yay, and I missed the random perk.
I didn't get a random perk. Oh yeah, I did. Actually. I'm so sorry. How'd you die?
I was trying to get pack ready, and I just didn't have I didn't have a strong enough gun. And then nobody came for me. They just ran the opposite way.
I didn't hear you at all say that. Bullets deal light damage. Each bullet has a chance to transform a normal special enemy's health into a healing glyph that moves to a nearby injured ally. That's what those little fucking pills were? It's way faulty. Nobody said a goddamn word about what the fuck they were.
They have little pluses on them.
It pissed you off that I'm getting along with this lot better than you ever will?
Me? Pissed that you're popular with those mental titans? Please. I just need to know you'll still have my back if they get, you know, aggressive.
Fucking silly clown.
When in doubt, off with their head. Sending Molotov.
Spicy. It's spicy in here.
You can really taste the camel milk.
Bro, who could boom? There goes all point. We're not spry and young, we need the point.
In Islamabad, we call it soda.
For now, all I care about is getting my hands on Franco.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. Right up until the point you make his throat smile.
You wanna try the oil? Gather up the horde underneath the bridge. So you can see it from that angle.
No, I'm good.
You're on the bridge.
Yeah.
Max armor.
Welcome to the winter of your dismemberment.
Double points.
He took my horde. He took my horde and then left them.
Yeah, he left him with me.
What the fuck? Is he demanding a door buy?
Okay, what now?
You are not like the others. Well, you are not military. What? A criminal? A smuggler?
I prefer independent businesswoman, but you're not wrong.
Decoy running.
Bonus point.
I'm starting to lose count.
All in a dice roll. Max armor.
Use profit sharing.
Good to go for castle extraction if y'all need to tap out.
A wax seal stamp, and I recognize the emblem on it, the sign of the bastard knights who once terrorized this land.
I like that it's giving me
I'm out of fucking ammo.
That's one way to puree your quartz.
Full power.
Is it possible to have a negative IQ?
Insta-kill.
I bought a stamp.
I saw the look on your face when you heard Franco's voice. You have unfinished business with him.
Well, he abducted my brother and sold him to a black site lab where they turned him into a 12-armed monstrosity. So yeah.
What?
Turn them to pieces.
That was that big thing we were trying to fight in Terminus.
I know, it's awful. I didn't know how many arms it had.
I guess
Vulture
it's good.
is going to be bad.
That's why he's so grabby.
Face your problems head on, I guess. I need options. Give me options.
I'm afraid weather conditions are not conducive for exfil. Strauss out.
Strauss out. Isn't that the dude that left it in the fucking earth?
No, that was Monty.
Sure, it's not Martin Strauss.
I don't know. No, it's Monty's the guy who made the gobblegums.
Max ammo.
I thought about it for a second.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's like that Karachi Peshawar friendly all over again.
Double points.
You get exactly 30 seconds to complete the day. Then back to work.
Decoy out.
Bonus points.
This chopper, better not be cursed.
Get it on loose.
Kaboom!
I took it this time. You okay, my darling?
Yeah, I'm okay. I took an edible and it kicked my ass today.
You wanna take a break?
Yeah, I think I need to take a break here in a little bit. So that I can play with Lude later.
Surprise! You're dead again.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll take a break. We'll play until we can get out of our sticky situations here, which I don't think will be long with the randos. Then we'll go lay down and take a nap if you feel like it.
Okay.
Bonus points.
Hellstorm strike. Authorization Nazir.
Full power.
Smells like goat hair and sewage.
They just brought me their whole
One and done.
Double points.
Pulse rate's fucking awesome.
Okay, I have one.
Stock weapons are so boring.
Need a break?
Nah. Let's go.
Okay, you want me to kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, lightning rod.
Till we, a better weapon might save your ass.
Right here.
Spin cycle is where the magic happens.
I feel like it's gonna be good.
I think it might be infectious.
Max armor. Kaboom!
You may be a bottom feeder, but you're taking care of that weapon.
I was playing with them. Swear to God, I'm high yet. I'ma throw you back. Looks like you were pretty chill when you were alive.
Fire magic. The Dragon Knight was meant to take this test.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm not really the biggest fan of this map still. But But the way that we can ally one of those flying bugs, work of art. That shit was lovely.
You can do that. The other maps.
Yeah, but I don't play the other map with the flying bug.
Oh.
There's no flying bug on Liberty.
Twelve to Citadel. We are standing by should you choose to evacuate.
Do you choose to evacuate?
If they do, we will. I don't really mind. Ooh, I got a Phoenix of Gobblegum. Hell yeah.
They're down for good.
Insta-kill. Double points.
That rigor mortis makes things a lot less messy.
Unless there are technical issues with the healer, and Raptor 1 forbids me from playing Grease Monkey.
Oh, geez. I'm close to getting pack 2.
I know you didn't hear this as a kid, but good job, Nazir.
Here goes another lightning rod. I just found it on the floor. Nobody picked it up.
I told you 3 times that the lightning rod was at my feet.
Okay, what now?
I didn't pick it up. I don't know what to do with it. So I just thought you didn't care.
Max ammo.
Is there a hurricane up here?
Yeah. You didn't hear the news? You can get an Amber Alert.
I'm very persuasive. It's a gift.
Ambulances are for children, not weather.
Well, this is a baby hurricane.
You're fucked with the wrong soldier.
I'm not surprised these people have stuck out as long as they have.
You almost had me.
What are you standing around
Now
for?
you work for me.
Back in.
La jefa.
I think tomahawks are the best lethal.
He left his son Durandal, the lightning blade. Alas, the stag never claimed it. High expectations can be a father's worst enemy.
I thought we weren't doing those things.
Pretty time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
What's that? Another torn piece of paper? The wonders never cease.
Always aim for the noggin.
Come on. Send me some more zombies.
They're in the throne room if you want them.
This trial will evaluate specific skills, as well as several classified criteria. Minimum trial success criteria achieved. Please accept my bare minimum congratulations.
Good job, Lily.
Thank you.
Insta-kill.
Holy shit.
Huh. So that just happened?
Max armor.
Always have room for new recruits, even on dead ones.
like the red sword too.
Yes, I really like everything about this map. It feels so classic zombies.
More than the purple circles.
High school. I don't know what to do.
Head, you lose.
Now, for the turret, is that a time duration thing? Holy shit.
I believe so.
Come on, come on.
Full power. Kaboom!
Starting shock charge.
The enemy of my enemy is the enemy.
This was a major gift for the Dragon Knight, and as close as the owl came to showing his sons any warmth.
That was fun. pretty far.
Yeah,
Right.
those are great.
No, because you're great. I know I'm garbage.
Boom. Comedy and explosives. It's all in their timing. I'm very persuasive. It's a gift.
Bonus points.
They never learn.
And it was the stupidest way. There wasn't even a lot near me. Now there's a lot near me.
Insta-kill.
I'll take quantity over quality every day of the week.
Thank you.
Let's tweak that pea shooter into something 100% guaranteed.
Double points.
Woo! I got the evergreen camo.
Nice. What's that?
It was the next camo on the compact. Doing a couple of them at a time because it was getting boring doing one at a time.
I still understand what that means.
You have to get so many headshots and you unlock camos, and then when you unlock all the camos, you get a gold camo.
Max ammo.
That's what that dude was bitching about?
Yeah.
Needs a little more of everything.
You
Or a
have
lot
the
less.
option to make an exit if you have had enough of Avalon.
Colors for his gun.
Yes, dude.
Came into my
Fucking.
chat, called
It
me a
means
badass
everything.
bitch.
It means
How
everything.
bad I was at the game. My second time in.
Random perk.
It really sucks to be you right now.
Just watching zombies just within fucking air, bro.
Yeah, that's how they're doing it now.
Max armor.
Anywhere else is a myth.
No, that works.
Fuck! Rotation's a bit janky. I'm pulling back till I figure this out.
Ooh, now I got a purple Model L.
I hate this. It says assault rifle, but that is definitely not an assault rifle.
Why?
It shoots like a
Shottar's thrown.
Oh, it's a marksman rifle, not an assault rifle. They're like semi-automatic.
God, I love these little red circles.
They're pretty great.
They are pretty fucking great. Did you pick up that gun I dropped?
No.
Tear them to pieces.
My Model L turns into the lead Lizzie. Into the lead Lizzie.
Interesting. That was a choice.
So by somebody.
Brains on toast! BYOB!
I picked it up so I could drop it here on the ground in case anyone wants it, because it's a legendary.
Full power.
Right between the goofy eyes.
Max armor.
Spin cycle is where the magic happens.
I turned the Doppelgast into our side.
Whoa! It's like that Karachi Peshawar friendly all over again.
Bonus points.
Frag thrown.
RCXD? Heck yeah, I'm using that.
Coming through.
Insta kill.
Got him.
The worst fucking RCXD driver ever. That's right, I'm here.
We made a level 24 without any Zetli or loot, so we're doing good.
Yup.
Why does good for you always mean tastes like donkey sweat? Decoy running.
I got fucking gangbanged by two big guys.
And hand sanitizer. Oh, I should have stayed in med school.
Yeah, I got screwed by my own board.
Enjoying your little holiday, hey?
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Double points.
Of all the nugs, this is my least favorite. You fuck with one soldier. One man's toy is another man's tombstone. Always aim for the noggin. Tossing blast trap. C4 deployed.
Max armor.
Healing up. That's right. Go. Shock charge deployed.
Max ammo.
Applying stim shot.
So, I don't suppose any of you lot are interested in sponsor, are you?
man-made target discrimination.
God damn, everything went sideways. You need elemental pop.
This dude has every fucking perk on him.
Like root beer, but with notes of metal shavings. Once, just once, can it not taste like vomit?
He's not killing one zombie left.
Maybe his duo needs to pee.
Nope, everyone else is just running around. He's purposely not rezzing. Go big and strong after that? Like, I don't know.
It really sucks to be you right now. One and done.
Double points.
Oh, yeah, I need a break.
Cool. I'm down. You wanna go?
Nah, I'm gonna finish up this game. They're gonna die.
Damn it, yeah, he's not gonna res us. He's not gonna res a goddamn single person.
Or he's gonna revive me.
If they wanted to make me angry, this is me angry. Always have room for new recruits, even undead ones.
Kaboom!
That was much needed.
Yo, what's up, Xeon? How you doing?
Sentry turret deployed.
Yep.
I'm hit. And that shuffler just got lucky.
I'm down.
Insta-kill.
Strauss 1, here. Your aerial chariot awaits.
Alright. This, and then stamina are the most important ones. Then
You can really
three.
taste the camel milk. That's one way to puree your corpse.
Lady over here.
When in doubt, off with their head.
Full power.
Wind's not being cooperative. I'll let you know when it dies down.
Max ammo.
There's another one.
Oh, I'm popular today.
Another big gay.